Dun 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 dun. Dun. What's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me, another Asian mythology. We're late to the party, but the party is raging, and therefore we slide in like nothing was, like we weren't late at all, and we just do all the good stuff. How you going, Draco Lab, Jax, and Stardust? Thanks for coming in and saying hi and being early. You guys win the grand prize of being the first ones here. So yes, today I'm going to do some Cast Aom. I'm going to probably play some Gimmity games, and we'll see what's happening. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for a hot minute now, so I'm glad that people are wising up. Can't end stream until Susanoo is 50% win rate. Didn't I get my, what's my Susanoo win rate at? Have I even played Susanoo yet? I have where am I? Where's my account? Was I just playing in customs? Yeah, I have 0 games on Japan in ranked. It's tough. It's tough playing random, man. What was it in customs? What's my what's my customs? Let me have a look. It doesn't want to tell me. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't play any. I played 0 games apparently. Fuck yeah. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna cast some games though. Where we'll believe in everyone else. How many people have played this god? What's happening what's happening with the new and improved nerfs and buffs? So I imagine ISIS is back up to yeah, there you go. Look at this. Just look at look at just looky here. This is the most accurate list I've ever seen. You've got Isis number 1, Shinong number 2, Fushi number 3. The only thing wrong with this is Uranus isn't number 1 as well. For some reason, he's sitting down here in number, what is this? Number 5. That's stupid. 1 and 6? What's happening here? 1 and 6? How can everyone be ruining this ridiculously powerful god's win rate? He's not that hard. Just like micro the wolves, the foxes, right? Make bloody samurai to get more fucking Bushido and then ram it up into him. Ram it up into him. That's all you got to do. It's actually not that hard. People are overcomplicating the whole thing. Look, Ra, perfectly balanced god, 50%. Love to see it. Isis 49.12. What's that? 38%. Poseidon has a worse win rate than Susanoo. Shit, you probably got to revert that. Change, Hagrid. Jesus. That's wild. All right, let's watch a game. Let's watch a game. Oh, Denny, how you going, man? I need to turn that off as well. I need to click over here. I'm fingers crossing that we don't out of sync in this recorded game. Hells yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Another day, another you, another me. I've already said that once today, but I just need to make sure everybody is understanding where we're at. In the right-hand corner of the map, currently starting off a game of Asian mythology retold action Heavenly Spear version. It's Avely, the man, the myth, the legend. He's playing some Tsukiyomi. This one comes hot off the press here. Played about 2 seconds ago. Recommended to me by a player who said this game is not like the rest of them. His opponent today in the red color, one of the greatest. He's playing some Noir, and his name is Matador. I am looking forward to some shenanigans here. Over on this left-hand corner, we do have ourselves the Dwarven Calipers, food, wood, gold, favor cost, minus 20%. Over into the middle of the map, we have the 9 Cauldrons here, which is damage, vulnerability to hack and pierce, minus 5%. And over here we have Okuninushi's Covenant. This is the first time I think I've seen this relic in an actual game. I've played this one on the campaign. I thought it was a campaign exclusive because there was a map that they really wanted you to build a whole bunch of temples on. But Okuni Nushi, this guy's covenant is very, very strong. I'm not sure if it's got too much benefit in this specific matchup, but if I'm playing like Atlantean, or if I'm playing Susanoo, or maybe even if I'm playing like a Zeus game, you can definitely consider dropping a couple of extra temples, especially at 75% off. Unfortunately, you can't build the first temple. And, well, you can't get the relic before you build the first temple, so no matter what, you don't get that boost. Actually, quite a well-designed relic in that regard. Good job. Good job to anyone whoever came up with that relic, you get a raise. Tell Bill that I told you that you're getting a raise. Like, I'll tell Bill. Me and Bill, we go way back. Shenong's Okra Whip is also down in the bottom of the map. Now, we are on the map Okuchichibu, which is an actual place in Japan from memory. I can't remember exactly where it is in Japan. I think it's like west of Okuchi. Is that might be right? Oh, it could be east of Okuchi. I don't know. Anyways, we got a time here. Nuwa versus Tsukiyomi. I wish I could tell you something about this matchup, but I can't because I don't know anything. So we are going to experience it together. We're going to be seeing the Inari Okami coming through here for Avely. He's got two options. Obviously, everyone's got two options. How to coming through there for Matador. But if he's going to go for the other option, which is it's not Minakata Tomi. It's not Inari Okami. It's Ame no Uzume. Got it. All right, we're slowly committing these to memory. Ame no Uzume. It's not... So you can go that one, but what would you be going it for? Samurai? Stronger Samurai? A little bit risky against the Fire Archers of Japan to be actively going that way. If they decide to go into things like Halberdier or things like Dao, then sure, make the Samurai. But if they're not, then you don't really want to make them. So it's important to be smart about that. But you could go that way, and then you could be thinking about making not necessarily the Weasels. Well, they'd probably be pretty good early on against China because they've got those slow ranged heroes. You can sort of duck, dive, dip, duck, dodge, and dive again. But more so for heroic age myth units or mythic age myth units to just continuously come back. There was a little thing that I learned the other day. These Kitsune might be having a little bit of sadness here. If that gets dropped down, I can probably start nibbling. We do see the Jurugumo sitting over here. He wants to get involved, or she wants to get involved. She does do a hefty amount of damage here as the clay peasants coming through, and that's going to be a pretty quick dead one as the hero Quaofu coming through here. The Jurugumo just picks one up and says, hey, get over here, and the Kitsune can clean that one up. We do have the cheeky little earth wall coming down as the Naginata Riders coming through now for Avely. He wants pressure here. Going to be trying to take out the Pioneer, almost taking out another clay villager. Now, this is a god power that obviously will end up not really, it won't really end up being that big of a deal. You lose about, I don't know, 80 seconds-ish worth of gather time on those four peasants. It ends up being quite a bit, but still, he gets his town center up. Matador's not going to be too upset about losing all of those things and all the other good stuff. Now, what else is going on here? He's just got the one stable. He's stopped producing. He's trying to bash his way through here. There is a singular Pioneer saying, I am going to get all the value out of this earth wall that I possibly can. And Avely says, all right, maybe I should just run. Maybe we can pick off a villager or something over here. Going after the hero Quaofu for the time being, but still a little bit of idle time before the spider ends up falling. I can't believe they didn't do the death animation of the spider falling on her back and then like going into that little crumpled thing. Isn't that normally what... Anyways, is what it is. As the Pioneer dives into the town center, the Naginata Rider just going to come over here and continue to just hack away at this wall, and we will see Avely going up for his own second town center. It's a little bit delayed here, but I mean, he's done a little bit of damage. You're always going to be slightly delayed, I guess, against the Noir. Noir's always going to have the first town center up. You could go for the fast town center yourself just as an idea, but a little bit of pressure does make the China player actually have to consider what's going on. Instead of just being able to follow whatever their fast heroic or fast mythic game plan is, a little bit of pressure can mean a world of difference. Mr. Australia's an expert on how spiders... Mate, it's not just Australia. I've seen Harry Potter. Do you remember the scene? You've got Mad Eye Moody, the one who's like under the influence of well, it's with the Polyjuice potion, so it's not even Mad Eye Moody, it's the other guy. And he's got the spider and he's showing everyone the unforgivable curses, right? And he's like and he's like, and then he's like, Avada Kedavra, and then the spider goes like this. So yeah, it's got nothing about Australia here. This is just pop culture at this point. Nonetheless, we've got some more Quail food coming out here for Matador. He's spending his favor nicely, getting all those out. Etienne Gallant says the mug is a bit small. I don't really have any say on that because it's just through the Streamlabs store. I'll have a look and see if there's a bigger size, and I'll see if I can sort that out for you. But I really don't know. Nonetheless, the Cheongchi flapping through here for Matador, looking for a little something. And Avely just going to be sitting back for the time. It's just an armory. He does have the armory over here. And this means probably wanting to get to the heroic age. I'm interested in which way he's going to go. So if my brain wants to work correctly, you've got the Hachiman, and you've got it's not Raijin, it's the other one. Come on, brain. It's with the Oni. It's not there. I didn't even go it, so I don't even know. I have to check. I got to remember these things. It's Hujin. That's right. You got Hujin and Raijin. So okay, Fu being blowing and Rai must meaning some sort of thunder. Anyways, got the Hachiman coming in. You can go for Hujin in this matchup. Idea being that wherever the China player wants to go for this god. This is the god that synergizes the best with Nuwa. Gormang, right? This god synergizes so well with Nuwa on the fact that Nuwa's already got 10% extra HP on her cavalry. Then you get that tech, which comes from this minor god, which is even more speed and effective HP as well as HP, I think. It's got a lot of stats to come through for that one. So it all synergizes really well together. But the thing is, right, what you can do as a Fujin player is you can just say, all right, we're going to make some Oni. And wherever your opponent sets up those battle to start pumping out all of those cav, you just sort of walk over there with your units and you just say bye-bye to whatever units are there with the smiting gust, and you just clean house. Take down the ballet, take the position for yourself, and you give yourself a really big advantage while your opponent is trying to rush back over there to try and defend. By the time they're there to defend, the castle is gone, the position is no longer defendable, and they have to think about going somewhere else. So there is a really, really big way to go. But also, on the other hand, what Hachiman gives you is, well, a very, very large amount of value from the Shogun. However, is there going to be all too much that you can attack? There is going to be this unit, but to be honestly, guys, if I saw Hachiman coming through as a Noir player, I would actually probably consider just deleting this. I might run him forward in the fight, use his little special ability to bowl everyone over, and then I just delete him, just so I'm not giving him 780 HP worth of damage from that Shogun, who's going to give that's almost 8 samurai. And we do get a playback stop because it's out of sync. So unfortunately, that's not going to be watchable. I was having a lot of fun watching that game. Well, I was hoping, I was fingers crossed that the little patch here had some successes for us, but unfortunately, it's not the case. So, yeah, that's super unfortunate. That was actually going to be a really, really good game, I'm sure. All right. Well, if that's the case, I might have to pre-watch all the recorded games on this patch as well, which means we can't really do recorded games. What we can do is we can go to lobbies and start watching some people. I might give I kind of want to give this a watch. I believe this is Adopesu. Adopesu-san. Let's give this one a watch. And we'll give this a cast, and I might play a game or something afterwards. So... So this is all right, let's give this a watch, I guess. Can I watch this, please? I don't want to watch that. Whatever that is, I don't want to click on that link. No, I'm not clicking on that link. I don't like it. I don't trust anyone. Anyways, we have ourselves another Gimme game here in the left-hand corner of the map. We do have Hard X God X playing as Zeus. I got no idea who this is. However, his opponent today in the red color is Dai Nippon Teiku Humechi? Also known as Adopesu. I believe this is Adopesu. He is playing some Susanoo for us. He's been really wanting this god to be incredibly strong. He's having a lot of fun with it. He's currently garrisoned his Miko for some reason, and because it's no longer idle, he's never going to know. All right, well, we'll see how it's all going to go. But yeah, Adopesu here with his Susanoo. He does go for the double Miko at the start, which I do believe is the best way to play in some situations. So effectively, there's two builds I think you should know, or 2.5 builds I think you should know with Susanoo. There's going to be the immediate 2 Miko build with a third one coming through. And there's also going to be the 0 Miko start into a second town center. And there's going to be the 0 Miko start in with you deciding to not go for the second town center because the map's really bad for it. And you just get the 2 Miko at the end of the classical age, or the end of the archaic age, right? And you go for a 1 town center idea. So yeah, a whole bunch of ideas. Did they make changes to the minimap? Maybe. Should I move my face over a little bit more? Is this what you're telling me? Generally, that's what they want. Let's just do this. How's that? Is that perfect, or is that perfect? I feel like that's perfect. I feel like it should go down a little bit. But I can't use my whatever. It's not gonna I'm not gonna change it. Anyways, all right. Probo doesn't care about quality of life changes. What do you mean? Which quality of life change? Did you mean the Miko not going on idle? That's like the opposite of quality of life. I think maybe people were getting... I think the only thing that I can think of is that people were getting mad that the Miko, when you add it into the army, would go on idle if it was sitting there idle with your army, right? And you didn't want it to go over onto something else, onto like some sort of favor a favor situation. But realistically, those people can suck it. This is not a healer unit. This is a favor unit that sits there getting favor no matter what, and only heals as a part-time job. Okay? All right? Alright, I'm just upset. And we've got the article coming through here for Arupersu. He's getting himself out the spider. It's Dainipon Teiku. Yeah, something like I don't know what this means at the end. Anyways, dojo coming through here for our Japanese hero as he grabs a little cheeky relic before coming back into the main base. On the other side, it's double military academy. So this is a really nice start here for the Susanoo because you've already predicted what your opponent's going to be going for. I do think the most important thing for Susanoo, because he has no bonuses on his units, the most important thing to do with this Civ is to be countering your opponent immediately. So what I would suggest is early game, when your opponent hits the classical age, you want to be scouting. Get into their base, see what's coming your way, and immediately react to it. So if you see a military academy come down, you drop your dojo. If you see an archery range come down, you're going to be dropping your stable. If you see a stable drop down, you can drop your guardhouse. Those types of openers or opening decisions are really, really going to help like a one town center Susanoo's game. But nonetheless, this is going to be working out for our main man, Arupersu. He's also going in for the stable here as well. You don't really need more than one military building if you're going to go for an early dojo for a little bit. Drop that second building a little bit later because you just got... The dojo is effectively worth 2 military buildings. So if you think about how you play Greek, you're probably dropping that second military building around 6 to 7 minutes anyways. So that makes some sense. And we do see the units here from our Zeus player being incredibly sneaky. He is coming in. He sees the villagers, but Arupersu, he is a quick boy. Very, very fast retreat here. Drops the Kusanagi down and also drops himself down the Capellan. Swampland gets put down, but he gets 0 kills from it. Absolutely none. He's got to be so careful on this fight. He does have the heals from the Mikor over here. Restoration, however, coming back. He can retreat back into his Swampland. He's got about 10 seconds left here, but too smart there from Hardx as he's going to be hanging out. One very low HP on the Musha that he really would do great to not be losing. He healing that up at that low HP. There's so many resources. And now all of these Naginata riders are out, but they're just not going to be doing anything. As Hard God, I'm going to call him Hard God. This guy is just sitting here spamming hoplites in, and he's finding himself a really, really nice advantage early on as the villagers move over, starting to eat their berries and all the other good stuff. Over onto this side, Minotaur smacking these guys back. Samurai pulling back into the main base. Another Minotaur now joining in as Hard God is saying, Hoplite Minotaur all the way. I heard Japan not very good versus myth units early on, so let's sort that out. Let's make the Japan players suffer. Now you can go for Bushi here as a unit. They don't have bonus versus infantry from memory, but they still got really, really nice stats, and they can deal with those Minotaur fairly easily as well. As medium infantry on the way. And Hard God wandering forward. Might be looking for some sort of an entrance here, coming in to take out the temple here for Arupersu, who is struggling to get out units. He's going to drop this Kusanagi. And does this send units over? Oh, it doesn't. That would be so huge if it sent... I mean, I think it might actually. If he got the Kusanagi in correctly, probably get a couple of units over the temple and he can actually snipe those. But nonetheless, he can't really take the fight just yet. Temple just about to fall down. There's so many units here, and all of these Naginata riders are just useless at the moment in this fight. One idea for Arupesu here would be to actually look for a raid right now. Stop building the Naginata riders because they're not going to help him out, but just go raiding with them. Pick off villagers. As he's trying to take the fight, but losing a lot of HP, pulling back. He does have enough favor for another Swampland, so if he can utilize this one immediately for some advantage, garrisoning his units in, pulling back, trying to stay alive here. He doesn't have that next Kusanagi, though, to sort of combo with Swampland, which is a nice combo. So we'll see. We'll see how that's all going to go. But he does have access to it now. Another option would be to actually make some more spiders. In this situation, you have to have the units to take out the Heracles and the Jason as well when you get those spiders in. But Samurai are a good unit to be doing that with as well. There's a Labyrinth of Minos on the way. I still no real movement away from Hoplite Minotaur at the moment as we see a secondary dojo. So the dojo spam, the samurai spam is coming. The villagers are back over onto this position as Arupesu. No reaction this time. Oh, this is devastating. The hoplites get right on top of the villagers and he's going to lose every single one. He drops the Kusanagi down, but that's not going to matter. Maybe one villager. He saves one villager for that god power. Not ideal in the slightest. He's now down. I can't do that math. 8 villagers. 8. And a heroic age is just about to start coming through. As the samurai are very scary, however, for these medium hoplites. Labyrinth of Minos coming through. Dionysus now started. Do I speak Greek? I speak a little... I would say I don't speak Greek. Elado. Matia Momotha. Momotha. I don't know how to... I don't even know how it's supposed to sound. Nonetheless, the Swampland gets dropped down. All of these hoplites getting melted on this spot, but they just immediately run out of the Swampland. That's why you need that Kusanagi as well to sort of combo with it. But the medium samurai charging through. This one on the Musha is about to go down, and now he has no answer for these big, fat Minotaurs, bull Minotaurs here. 416 HP, 17 or 15.5 hack damage a second. The Kusanagi gets dropped down, and Arupesu will be on the way back. As the villagers for Arupesu will now start moving out over onto this side. It will be a heroic age Zeus versus a classical age Susanoo. Now the problem here for Arupesu is that the Hypaspis can now start coming out. So you do need to be taking into something that can deal with it. He does have Naginata riders. In my experience, no matter what anyone else says, the Yumi Archer is your answer at the moment for counter infantry. Might sound strange to say that. It's like, it's an infantry unit. Of course the Yumi Archer counters it, but I genuinely don't think that Yumi Archers really counter infantry. I think infantry are a little bit good at dealing with those Yumi Archers. But they're good against those counter infantry units. Nonetheless, the villagers moving left, right, and center, trying to find themselves in the corner of the map, grabbing food out of sight, out of mind. He also has to find wood as well. No goats in the main base, no chickens. He's got some food up onto this side he can potentially go for. Is the armory getting sniped down? Still no answer for these myth units. That Hydra is going to get very, very big here. The Samurai do manage to get on top of the hoplites. There's no favor for any sort of restoration. Another Kusanagi gets dropped down. These Samurai are up to heavy right now, so there is an advantage for Arapesu in this game. But no answer for the Hydra. It's up to 2 heads already, and it's a bronzed up beast mode unit here. So it is looking like the Zeus army is going to be taking this fight. And Arapesu in that moment does decide to tap out. Not quite able to make it work. Like I think the main problem here for our Susanoo player was he just did not build. He didn't use the cavalry correctly. Sure, building the cavalry is kind of fine, but you don't want to fight the hoplites with it. You just want to run around the map and be raiding nonstop with it. And then you're going to be using those dojo units to kill off the hoplites. So you could just go mass dojo, 2 dojo if you need to, but 1 dojo and just spamming samurai nonstop would have been perfectly fine, I think, to stop what Hard God was going for in this game. But nonetheless, a well-played game there by Hard God. All right. Do 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 do. I really want to watch some recorded game. I wanted that bloody game to watch from Avely. I'm so upset. I wanted that game to watch. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to cast today. Maybe we just have to play. What hotkeys do I use to select my army? I have 5 as my army hotkey, which is a control group, which I just can constantly update. I use Y and U for archer and hero, or select all. But yeah, that's about it. Let's see. Would someone like to play me in a video game, 1v1? Increase the minimap. I don't really like it. Increased. It's not really something that I'm that big of a fan of. Unfortunately. We could watch that. I mean, Soup's streaming at the moment, so it feels a bit odd, but he's playing a Susanoo game against Aetherial's Thor, which is interesting. Izamato playing against Craghack's Thor with Nuwa. I will play Joe Body game. Maybe I'll play Susanoo. Had the Ragnarok action. Yeah, Soup just started a game, so I can't exactly play him, can I? Good luck, good luck. I think it might actually be on the other side. Look at how small it is. You know, I like it. I like it like that.
Nani? Makryo ta hai makryo ta ik hai makasite. Nani? Ryo hai ik makryo hai ik ryo hai mak ik ne.
Not the best, but it is something.
Nanda?
I have enough for a wood thing.
Junbi ryo sai
Junbi. Hi. Kenchiku tanto.
Nani?
Let's
Kari.
drag this guy in. I'm going for a town center here. That's why I put the guy over up the top.
Nanda?
I think I don't need any more on food here. I should have enough to get up to the next stage. Now this might seem like it's kind of counterintuitive for Susanoo, but I don't believe there is any value against a really good Uranus player to going for I don't believe there's any value against a really good Uranus player to going for the Swampland one, to going for Inari Orkami. Cavalry, no good. The myth units are no good. The god power is no good. So I'm going to go this other way, and I'm going to try and get into samurai, and I'm going to try and get my value from fighting, hopefully, and also obviously the economy. I need one more villager, and then we advance. I don't know how many villagers to put on each thing though. That's the problem. Here we go. That many over there.
Nani?
Oh, that's fine.
指示了解。準備完了。任せろ。はい。建築担当採掘。
Nani? Hai. Saikutsu.
Okay. So this is nice and defended. That's fine.
なんだ？採掘。
Is it 2? No, it's 11:30 in Australia.
準備完了。
Jade hair is scary. Yeah, this wood income is just not coming in fast enough, is it? Or maybe it is.
Nani? Ryo tai ik ma ik hai ri kai. Nani? Mak hai. Ik ryo tai makasete. Ik hai kenjiku tanto.
I have a gold mine at the top there, which could be good. I feel like you just got every single relic, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Military barracks. Let me just come nibble a little bit in here.
指示は建築担当。
指示ある？なんだいくねカーリー。準備検知カーリー。なるよ対任せて。はい。レオ対カーリー。何？
準備完了解。建築担当。
準備いくねカーリー。なんだ？
なん行くぞカーリー。はい。了解。ひこりひこり。
Okay.
指示はい。レオ対。
We do desperately need.
準備完了。 なんだ
Just like even these wolves aren't protection because he's just gonna make those Hero Mamillas.
建築担当
何任せて建築採掘準備できたよはい行くね何神楽指示ある了解なんだ神楽指示あるはい準備できた任せて
はい
何行くねなんだ任せて指示神楽
なんだ行くぞ了解建築担当
準備建築担当何建築担当
準備任せ建築担当はい行くぞ
指示やはい何建築了解準備できたよ担当
採
準備で
掘
きたよはい採掘指示ある何なんだ建築担当採掘
なんだ了解建築担当指示は
準備でき任せ建築担当
準備行くぞはい向かおうはい任務遂行
指示ある
準備木こり了解
準備できた何最終
なんだ行くぞ指示は了解
何
はい行くぞ木こり建築
なんだ
担当
準備できた行くね指示ある建築担当何建築担当
なんだ了解はい任せろ行くぞ
何はい木こり
木こり
Okay, now I just need
準備
what?
了解何人はい向か出発了解
I need a bushy.
ご指示を
No.
何行くね
なんだ任せろ準備建築担当了解
なんだ
よかろう。出るよ、よい。あそこへ行く。
I need to know what's going on these town centers here mostly.
指示ははい建築担当準備完了建築担当了解建築担当なんだ任せ家畜
よい。
He's got a really forward base here. I imagine he's going to go into Caraballister or something, right?
指示は行くぞ家畜準備完了指示は建築担当
指示や建築
なん
担当
だ建築担当
準備で建築担当
よい。
指示やる
はい建築担当建築担当準備完了
了解了建築担当何任せて建築担当何行くね木こり
出るぞ。
なんだ建築担当指示は任せろ建築担当
なんだ
行くぞ準備はい家畜なんだ家畜任せ建築担当
あそこへ行く。
建築担当
よい。何か違いあろう。出るよかろう。
はい建築担
よい。
了解採掘はい採掘
わしよかろ
当なんだ建築担当 準備家畜
準備で任せ。はい。家畜。
出るぞ。
なんだ建築担当
わしがやろう。
指示は
レオ木こり。何？
採掘なんだ
何？
指示は
指示ある。なんだっけね。はい。農作業採掘。
準備完了そう建築担当
I'm gonna have to get into some shinobi or something to get out to my next.
任せて。採掘何？建築担当。建築担当。
出るぞ。
はい任せろ採掘
準備できたよ。レオ準備できたよ。採掘何？採掘何？任せ。はい。建築担当。指示ある。任せて。建築担当。
なんだ行くぞ指示は農作こり
Do I use this? No, I gotta get the upgrade first, right?
よい。
I think we actually manually upgrade.
なん
Oh,
だ
maybe not.
行くぞ建築担当
I grab. Wait, this god doesn't have the upgrade. Why did I grab this god? Oh, I know.
準備完了解建築
準備
担当
レオ建築担当。
行くぞ任せろはい木こり狩り
何？
出るぞ。
了任せろはい了任せろはい採掘
よい
準。備完建築担当なんだ了解
はいはい
あそこよか。わしがやろう。
レオ対木こり。
出るぞ。あそこへよわしがよい。
何？行くね。建築担当。
出るぞ。わしよかろ。あそこへ
レオ対
出るよい。
レオ対
本体。
こぎなし
わしがやろう。出るぞ。よかろ。
指示は建築担当
よい。
準備はい建築担当
よかろ。わしがやろう。
なんだ建築採掘
よかろ。よい。
準備できたよ。行くね。採掘。
出るぞ。あそこへ行く。出るぞ。
なんだ建築担当
よい。
準備完了ノースコリ
出るぞ。よかろ。お告げ戦のここぞ。よし行こう。
しょもしょ了解承知切る承知
GG. Yeah, my Shinobi. I think I didn't control it. I think they were already at like half HP before I even sent them in. I think they were face tanking them at Milo. You have to put them in a separate group and run around the outside to get in onto the Carbalister. What's the other god? Is this... Oh, this one's the one with the Hanya mask. Does this work on heroes as well? It's units as well, so it hits heroes too. I wonder what's better here. Like my whole My whole thing is I don't have anything to spend any favor on. So my thought maybe was if I go this god and I have Smiting Gust, I'll be able to use that to play around Chaos a little bit. And then maybe if we get to the Mythic Age, I'll be able to get like Oni Mask and Burning Malevolence and go into Asura. But he went full ham sandwich at me. Full send. Did I see the Red Bull Wallow Discord? I did not see anything, no. That'd be cool. I haven't heard anything. Doesn't Red Bull happen around about now? I am in a Red Bull Discord from way back when. Oh, that's Red Bull Wallow TBA. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy who says we're probably not getting a... I don't want to get my hopes up for something like that, to be honest. You got to watch your video. Okay, I'll watch. Fine. Post it again, Young Oath. God damn it. Okay, I've already got it here. The Hapaspis should have won that fight. Did you do Hitaruo versus Samurai though? Did you do Hitaruo versus Samurai? Check that one out. See how that goes. Hitaruo versus Samurai, fully upgraded. With Spirited Charge, Thracian Horses, and the whatchamajigget upgrade, the Mythic upgrade. I feel like you didn't do that test correctly for some reason. I feel like something was off there. I have to look at it again. I feel like you just fucked the test. You're just spreading false. Hold on. Let me look again. So these guys have got... Is that Champion? Or is that Hatamoto Samurai? Is that the... Are those the campaign Samurai or something? Or is that the, like, 5th tier of Samurai? It's the Elite Samurai. With full bronze, no iron. Versus the Champion ones with full bronze and no iron. Well, there you go. Samurai OP. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Yeah, that elite tier is not real. If Japan gets to that point, they deserve to win. That's my takeaway from that. I want to cast some games, but they're just going to go out of sync and make me upset. Let me see if I can find another one, maybe. Man, Soup is trying hard to make his I think Soup's trying too hard to force his strategy. He needs to pick the gods that it works against and figure out something else for the gods that it doesn't work against. Let's watch this game. Let's see if this game will work. Everyone and their mum saying Ra no good anymore. Kavoth here to teach us how it's all done. Let's see if we can watch this game. People just haven't figured out how to beat Samurai. It's perfectly balanced. Man, I'm the first to call foul. I just don't think it's like realistic to. I mean, you could just say get rid of that 5th tier, like that's the easiest balancing. Not fun, but I mean, having an extra tier of upgrades over everyone else isn't very fair. Or you can take a whole bunch of power out of the unique techs and give it into the elite tech and make that come online a little bit faster or something like that. The 5th tier isn't. What are you talking about? It's not. Of course it's heaps. Anything is something, right? Look. It's 15%. That's like you get an extra tier of armory and a bit. It's basically like an extra tier of armory, no? You get iron weapons, or sorry, you get Thor weapons plus half, and you get probably like another tier of Thor armor as well. It's only from XP. All right, let's watch this game, hey? Gotta flip cease this. Alrighty, we got ourselves a Gimmicky game trying to make the stuff work here as best as it possibly can. In the top of the map, we have Izumato playing as Odin. In the bottom side of the map, we have Kavoth. Kavothing it up with Ra. Everyone and their mum looking at the Ra statistics saying, Ra! In dire needs of buffs, has gotten one. The Rock is now back to its invincible self. Not really. Every time I see I'm not going to drop it. I have nightmares. I have literal nightmares about The Rock. I spent 20 years trying to figure out how to beat it, only to realize that those were 20 years I would have better yet spent petitioning to ban The Rock from competitive Age of Mythology games. I don't know. There's something about flying transports that they just get me. They rub me the wrong way. Nonetheless, we'll see what Kavoth's going to go for here. He's up against Izumato, very, very strong player in his own right, playing Odin on this map. It's a bit of a difficult map. You got the back hunt, back gold here. Kavoth, unfortunately, doesn't get that spawn, which Izumato has. He does have back food and gold, but his second town center is kind of the close town center to his base, which is quite far away from the gold and food down here, as opposed to this one, which is the far town center for Izumato, which is quite close to the gold mine and the hunt. So in a world of who wins out with the town centers, Izumato is going to be a little bit more happy than Kavoth here. Kavoth could wander over to this town center, but there's nothing really over here. So I expect to see Kavoth going for some classical age shenanigans in this game. We are seeing pickaxe coming through as well here for Izamata. A little bit late on this one. If you're going to go for the early pickaxe before temple, you want to drop it effectively immediately. One little I mean, especially if you don't have to build a second ox cart because you're going off the rhinos early. But one trick, if you do have to do that, is to just wander over to the tree, bash down, I believe it's something like 25 wood, I think, from memory. And then you can go over onto the food, and you're good to go. And you get your pickaxe, you get your ox carts, and you get your temple, you get a nice advance time, living the dream. Now, Kavoth, on the other hand, I'm still yet to go and sit down and do the math on everything here. But my contention with Monument Empowerment as Ra is the only time you want to be empowering the monument in the early game is either A, you have got a very, very big spread of villages for whatever reason. So say you're going like 7 on food, 7 on gold. Then you can split up and you can get more resources from that. Or B, more likely, when you start putting buildings down. So that you're going to be able to get that villager back to work faster, therefore making up for the lack of bonus you get from the full Pharaoh empowerment. And then after that, you want to, if there's no buildings getting built, you want to go back over onto another resource until there are military buildings in your main base. So whether that, or outside of your base if you're going for Migdols, right? So you go, if you're going for a classical fight, you can jump onto the monument and start like empowering there, and that's going to be able to get yourself like the faster spearmen out and or axemen or slingers or whatever you need. So you need less barracks, which is more resources for you. Plus you're getting the full spread of the food in your main base, chickens, berry bush, gold mine, wood line, etc. We do see Kavoth here grabbing his Sphinx straight away and also procuring up the Sacred Cats. On the other side, there is a Valkyrie searching around, and then Izamata, great haul to kick this game off. So it will be some Sphinxy shenanigans here as the Sphinx is going to take the fight here against the Valkyrie. Not a fight the Valkyrie can win. 2 Sphinx do beat up 1 Valkyrie. So Izamata will have to either run all the way back into his main base and hopefully just run those Sphinx into a couple of Hersa, or do something else. We do see the villagers are actually over here. Is this spotted? It is 100% spotted. Izamata is playing with fire out on this food here. It's not a crazy idea as the Valkyrie getting pushed back yet again. The 2 Hersa out here is enough to scare Kavoth off. Kavoth's now got himself the spearman. Ooh, this spearman. Oh, he's going to come over onto the monuments of the soldiers. Yeah. I was going to say this barracks is not getting empowered by this one, but not the biggest of deals. So he can come over here and empower that up. He's going to be hitting the gold, the food, and the wood, as well as both of these barracks, the temple as well, to empower out those Sphinx. And he is going to be ready to start getting some big advantages coming on here. Now, what does Izamata need to do? Well, Hersa are a good idea. Hersa aren't terrible. Raiding Cavalry don't really do a whole lot, but you can use them to kind of snare up the Sphinx or snipe some spearmen. Great usage of the Valkyrie there to heal up his Raiding Cavalry in this one. Got to be super careful not to lose any Hersa at the moment as the Axemen are in. And I think Izamata at this point either has to turn around, take the fight with the villagers, or just sack this position. And he does decide, God says, hey, if you're going to be disrespecting this hard, we are going to be going with an Eclipse, as those Sphinx coming in red hot, 6.1 speed, huge amount of damage as they do hit the villagers. As they're moving off onto the side, that's going to be 1 villager kill, 2 villager kill. The 3rd one does not end up going down. The Valkyrie going to end up getting killed off. Kavoth saving his Sphinx off onto the right-hand side, and Izamata just got absolutely obliterated in this early game. Went for the forward hunt, tried to hold on to it, didn't appreciate the amount of Sphinx that were out. 2 Sphinx only. And that's more than enough to hit that eclipse and take that advantage on that forward position. What could Aizumato have done then? Had 5 Herso out, probably. That would have been his best bet. And that way, even if an eclipse comes down, you're there to actually take the Sphinx out, and you're good to go. But he lost a couple of villages, and the idle time, and some army. However, no more eclipse on the table here, as Aizumato can move over onto these chickens. He can also wander up to the top to eat the elephant here. Does he know that it exists? He does know it's there, so that makes it even more surprising as to why he wasn't up there at the start, because guess who doesn't know it's there? Well, Kavoth doesn't. He doesn't see the elephants in the left corner, or in the right corner here. He's got no idea. He's about to spot it, I think, with the Sphinx, but he won't know if the elephants are on this right side, on the left side, and Aizumato could have been getting away with a lot of food income here. But nonetheless, Harako Sphinx on the chase. What were the Sphinx nerfs? There hasn't really been too many Sphinx nerfs. I think it got a speed nerf at some point. I can't really remember everything off the top of my head, but the main nerf for Egyptian that really got felt was the favor gather rate. You're down. You can no longer empower up a monument and get everything empowered, so you have to actually get out an extra priest or something if you want to empower up all your monuments, which is going to cost you, both in terms of gold and population. And I haven't really seen anyone feel like it's worth it to build a second priest and drop it onto a monument to the villagers at all. There's Aizumato now wandering off onto the right-hand corner. Can try and take down the obelisk. Can try and get around onto this spot and snipe some villagers. He's got to get some revenge fire in here, but at this point, Kavoth has dropped his second town center. He got the early game advantage. He takes the town center to push the advantage even further. So Aizumato trying to find some value. He's throwing units away over here. The throw and axemen are in, so that's going to be a nice little amount of revenge fire that can come in over onto this fight. Sniping the spearmen. Nice little play, but he did throw away a raiding cavalry for that. As these raiding cavalry coming down over onto this side. The Sphinx high-fiving past them. Leaves just at the wrong time, but he does see that, turns around with the Sphinx, pulling his villagers back. Might actually lose that priest if he's not careful. Does turn around and start shanking. And I believe Kavoth has also got himself here the skin of the rhino. So 44% hack armor, 51% pierce armor, and the extra damage. So very, very tough to kill him. And Kavoth is just in full defense mode. He's got 1,300 food in the bank. No gold income for the time being. He could move up onto this gold mine if he wants, over onto this gold mine here. He's also got a little bit of gold in his main base as well. As the village is moving over onto this side, Aizumato's Raven trying to spot them on that retreat. But not going to be able to do all too much, as I mean, Kavoth's food income is just whack. He's got so much he needs. Excuse me, he needs gold. He needs a lot of gold income here. We'll see what he's going to go for. He could just sell some food, go heroic age at this point as well. Now, imagine being one of the best players. It's got to make you feel good though, right? One of the best players in the world. 2,100 food in the bank at 11 minutes into the game. That's got to make you feel good. I was watching some Age of Empires 4 the other week, and I was noticing that all the players over there also float resources like really, really badly. So if you ever think about it, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to spend your resources. It's tough to spend them efficiently, remembering to get buildings down and all the other good stuff. As heroic age now coming through. Sekhmet on the way. And Kavoth coming over here to get his mining camp. But this has given Aizumato a little bit of opportunity here. While Kavoth here has got the resources to have both heroic age in and a full army to defend Aizumato, the macro is off, and now Aizumato can actually make a really, really nice push here. As the raiding cavalry will snipe down those axemen. The throwing axe going to take out the spearman as well. Sphinx going down on the top here as they're getting chased down. So really, really difficult spot now for Kavoth to be in. Getting himself watchtowers through. As the Herser on the back, going to be able to zone the Sphinx away from those throwing axemen there. And it will be segments, so this is a little bit different to what Kavoth likes to do. Normally he likes to go through Sobek and he drops that Locust down on your army and half HP's the entire thing before taking the fights. But going through Sekhmet, he wants to get those Slingers out with Slings of the Sun. So they can be a little bit more effective against the medium throwing axemen. But he will be losing his Town Center here. But he did get a little bit of an advantage from having it. He's up 11 villages at the moment. So Izumato still needs to make something happen in this game. There's one straggler Valkyrie on the back, getting taken down by 2 priests. One villager down. Izumato can bring this game back. He's not going to be able to like finish Kavoth off because Kavoth's got double Migdols up here. He's going to be able to go into some camel riders and things like that. But what Izumato can do here is instead of going crazy, he can just retreat, drop a town center, and all of a sudden, or doesn't even have to run all the way back. He can run back here, drop this town center in the center, start grabbing this gold mine, the dwarves and things like that. But he's going to be attempting to push his military advantage, which, I mean, he does have a big military advantage. The Migdol stronghold, while it's very, very strong, might not be enough. The Sphinx, though, on the back here, a couple of Valkyrie here will change things, and they are very low HP, almost sniping one Sphinx as Izumato continuing to charge forward here. As the Scarab runs straight in on top of those throwing axemen. If that Scarab dies on top of the throwing axemen, the damage it does is gigantic. He deletes the Scarab there. Look at those throwing axemen. They're all basically at, what is that? Like this one, 10 HP. 10 HP. Absolutely ridiculous. Nonetheless, Valkyrie raiding cavalry, throwing axemen, everything popping out here for Izumato. He's not able to make that attack quite work. Oh. I've seen this happening quite a... Ooh. The raiding cavalry just doesn't care about the foundation. That's so weird. That's so weird. Couple walls coming up over onto this spot. Ooh. It's the Valkyrie raiding cavalry coming over here looking to take out a couple of villages, but Kavoth very quickly retreating. I think this is just because he's got all of this line of sight here. From this one obelisk, you can see all of this. So you have to be really, really aware of what your opponent's line of sight is. If we take a quick look at what Izumato can see, he sees the obelisk. It'd actually be better for him to run back this way and around here to hit this position if he wants to go for some villages there. The longer this game goes on, those 10 villager, that 10 villager advantage that Kavoth's got is just going to keep stacking. The fact he's in the heroic age is going to keep getting more and keep giving Kavoth more advantages here. So we do have a cheeky little crenellations to come through here for Kavoth. He's like, okay, got a lot of cavalry units. I got 2 Migdols. I got my towers. May as well get that upgrade. We'll be seeing the Skadi coming through. As Kavoth wanders forward, he has himself heavy slingers coming through, heavy camel riders, a couple of chariot archers. It's a bit of a wild composition here from Kavoth. Generally speaking, I don't really see the point in going both chariot archers and slingers. It's more like one or the other for me, because they're both kind of doing the same thing. but you have to spend double on the upgrades. But nonetheless, he's going for it. Slingers taking out those throwing axemen nicely. The camel riders defending on the front. Izamato says, I'm just going to tap out here, as Kavoth is just too far ahead. One too many poor decisions from Izamato in this game. Lesson learned, though, that early Eclipse move from Kavoth on a forward hunting pack does really change things early on. You can't be underestimating those Sphinx. 4-5 Hersa early on. A nice Valkyrie in your army with lots of HP can be the biggest help against that, I guess. But well played there by Kavoth. UP, right? Everybody, get on the Ra source. All right, GG. Let's see if there's a... another game going. Fleet versus Aetherial. Odin King versus Tamir. There's Soup versus Izamato. Let's just play a game. Zucchini boss. Watching an Odin player lose is always a pleasure. What's Odin's win rate in this new patch so far, with 0 games being played? 57%. In a very nice spot after 270 plays. How's Gaia doing this patch? Gaia is currently sitting at rank 5 on the overall list with 179 games played. Taking 4.6% of the play. The only gods higher. Wow. Actually, never mind. Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi. These guys have got some incredibly high play rates. 14 and 10. What's Susanoo at? People are trying him. He's got 5%. Wild. Can you join? I guess so. I can play some random, I guess. No rock abuse. I don't want to get rock abused. Can I try Uranus or some Materasu? I'm not that good with those gods. I can't really play it. I don't really know what I'm doing with a Materasu. How to counter Japan. I mean, Karabalas to do good. There's a whole bunch of like games played by Matador where he shows sort of the way, I guess. Odin versus Thor.
Ja?
Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúinn? Já. Veiðimaður? Já.
Ég vil veiðimaður.
Til skip.
Can I go pickaxe in this matchup?
Já. Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt.
I don't really know.
Sjá, ég samþykkt. Já.
Skipan?
I think I'm just gonna not.
Tilbúinn.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Samþykkt. Sjá, tilbúinn. Sjá, tilbúinn. Sjá. Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Town center there, but
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Grjótsveip. Til skipans, já.
So now the town center gives a little bit of favor for shooting, so I don't feel as bad about doing it. You don't get nearly as much as killing with the villagers, but I don't know.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já.
So anything nice on this town center for us? There's a gold mine in front.
Samþykkt. Já. Sjá. Ég vil. Já.
Any hunts? Nope. There is a Zhurang.
Ég vil. Já.
I found no pigs running through there.
Hver þar?
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan tilbúin.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Skipan?
Let's run up to the top. See what's happening up there.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Samþykkt.
Rhinos.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Sjá. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Hver þar?
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan.
I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm floundering around here in this early game.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Sjá. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar?
Satt. Ég vil.
All right.
Já.
Já.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Hver já?
Skipan. Ég. Sa. Sam.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já.
Skip. Sa.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Ég. Til. Ég. Sa. Ja. Sa. Jeg vil. Sam.
Til something. Já, something. Já.
Ja. Jeg vil.
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Atrás.
Til. Sa. Jeg.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Something.
Hver þar?
Já, satt. Ég vil. Something.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Something.
Hver þar? Til já.
Tilbúin.
Hver ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já, já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Sækið frá.
Ég vil til orustuslag.
Tilbúin.
Já. Til orusturslag.
Já, samþykkt. Hver er tilbúin? Já.
Ég vil.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Já,
Hver ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já.
tilbúin. Satt. Hver ég
Já.
vil. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Ég já. Ég satt samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Skipan.
Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég til orustuslag. Atrás.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég timbursveit.
Til orustuslag.
Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Atrás.
Hver? Ég já. Ég vil. Satt. Já, já, ég já. Satt. Atrás.
Já.
Til skip. Já, ég já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég
Já,
vil.
satt.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Til hver er það? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, til ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt. Já, já, ég já.
Hver er
Hver er
það?
það? Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil.
Satt.
Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég já.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Ég
Já.
samþykkt.
Já. Ég timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Ég já, satt. Já, ég vil.
Já.
Hver er tilbúin? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, ég satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. 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 Til orusturslag. Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Ég skipan. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Já.
Til hver er það?
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég satt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Ég já, satt. Ég já, satt. Samþykkt.
Sækir. Já. Atrás. Skip. Já. Sækir. Já. Til orusturslag. Já. Ég vil. Til. Já. Sækir. Samþykkt. Sækir. Já. Já.
Til, já. Atrás. Já.
Hver er það? Til satt. Ég veiðimaður.
Satt. Skip. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Ég til skipan. Já, ég já, satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég já, satt.
Já. Grjótsveinn. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúinn. Grjótsveinn. Grjótsveinn.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Hver er það?
Tilbúinn. Já. Satt.
Já. Til veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Hver er það? Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður. Skipan? Satt. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til skipan. Satt.
Tilbúinn.
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Satt.
Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Tilbúinn. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Ég til samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt.
Skipan? Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er satt? Veiðimaður. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
Já. Já. Til orustust. Ég vil.
Já. 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 Satt. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég. Já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Til orustust. Bæti. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Já.
God, how am I losing this fight though? What the fuck? How?
Satt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Skip. Já. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Já.
What are his upgrades at? Dude, this is stupid.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
That's so disappointing.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I was in a really good spot. I still kind of like, I'm not lost, but
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn.
Skipan?
Já.
Veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til satt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já. Satt.
Skipan. Satt. Satt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit. Tilbúinn.
Samþykkt. Ég. Timbursveinn.
Ég já. Hver satt?
Skipan? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Ég satt. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Trás. Já. Til satt. Ég satt.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Til satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Sækið já. Skipan.
Skip satt. Ég vil.
Já, skipan. Sækið fram. Til já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, hver er það? Ég satt.
Já, ég vil. Já, til orðstöðslag.
Satt.
Já,
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það?
já, ég samþykkt. Skipa. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúið. Sækið fram.
Ég satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt.
Já, ég vil.
Ég
Já,
vil.
ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Já, skipan. Já, til orðstöðslag. Ég samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Já,
I need a market.
ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, sækið fram.
Tilbúin. Skip timbursveit.
Já, timbursveit.
Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já,
Hver er það? Já,
Til satt. Timbursveit.
samþykkt.
skipan. Satt. Timbursveit. Ég er satt.
Hver er já, veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Hver er það? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skip.
Hver
Ég
er
vil.
það? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Satt.
Já. Satt veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Atrás.
Já, ég samþykkt. Skip.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Skip hann. Satt.
Hver er
Atrás.
það? Ég vil.
Til orðstöðslag. Já.
Já, tilbúin.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já,
Hver samþykkt?
já,
Já. Satt. Já. Atrás. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já.
til samþykkt.
Já. Til orðstöðslag. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Hver? Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Skip. Til orðstöðslag. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ráð. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já, veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Satt.
Skip. Já, tilbúin. Til Orðstu slætið fram.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, veiðimaður, ég veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Tilbúin.
Ég timbursveit. Já, ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, já, ég satt.
Skip. Ádrás.
Já, aðrá.
Hver er það? Ádrás. Grjótsveit. Já, ég vil. Timbursveit. Skipan.
Timbursveit.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil. Til ég vil. Aðrá.
Já, hver er það?
Aðrá.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já, grjótsveit. Til ég grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samt tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fuck me!
Já, sækið og frás, sækið fram. Ég samt, já. Já,
Hver er það? Búkar.
tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég til orð. Já, sækið. Ég samt, já. Ég vil.
Búkar. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt timbursveit.
Já, ég vil.
Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið fram til orðstu. Ég vil.
I think I'm dead.
Já.
I shouldn't have lost this one. Too many mistakes. I think I got him in the early game, but not quite there. I just never had more. I mean, we had the same military kill loss. How am I just lost? I don't understand. I think something went weird here. Like macro eyes, maybe not enough military buildings. I had so many. I had like 16, or like wait, that's 4 is. It's like I have 6. 6 of these, 8 of those. 5, 6. I don't feel like I had less than him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Thought I would be winning those fights later on. You just have like all the up. No, he wasn't actually in front of me in upgrades either. Oh well. Maybe the mountain giant were the Jotuns was wrong. Maybe I should just keep going for Valkyrie. Don't think so. I think those Jotuns are really strong.
Tilbúin.
Oh. No, I think I think I shouldn't have even tried to be fighting him. I was on 2 TC. I should have just been sitting back here. He can kill off my buildings if he wants. I'll just deflect and just sort of sit back and wait until I get heroic age. That would have been the freer pathway to victory. But I also got back into like a good position anyways. So then I lost the next fight again. And that was before the frost. That was on his third town center. In the middle of the map. When I had heavy. And I thought I could win that fight with Jarls and throw an axeman. I was full pop. I don't think I should have lost that fight. Something weird might have happened there. Valkyrie greater than Jotun, maybe. These guys do 20 DPS and have 2400 HP. They do cost more favor, so that is a thing to take into consideration. These guys are doing 11.7. They go up by 50%. What do you do? Your hit points up by 20%. I did get both of the upgrades, so I am like behind. And that's 35. I could add 2 more Valkyrie for this upgrade. Jesus. That's stupid. 20% more HP, more speed, and more damage. Okay, so this is the same. Wait, we got... it's only 25% damage. And this is 50% damage. So what is it? 11.7 times 1.5 is that, and then there's obviously the point. Is it 20% or 15% when you go to the next stage? I think it's 20, but it's off the base, isn't it? So it's 11.7 times 1.2. So you have, sorry, 0.2. 11.7 times 0.2 is 2.34. So we go plus that on to 17.55. That's 19.89 DPS. Oh, the Mountain Giant doesn't have any bonus versus myth units. No wonder. Well, that's stupid. His myth unit, this guy's got bonus versus myth units. This guy doesn't. Why doesn't he have bonus versus myth units? My Mountain Giant. Wait, hold on. Let me see how fair this is. Where's the Oni? Ah, DLC unit. DLC unit. Check the Rock Giant. Rock Giant doesn't have the bonus. This game is pay to win. I legit thought that I wonder, like, I mean, all up, it's probably pretty close. The Jotun probably beats the Valkyrie in a 1v1, but it's not a 1v1, is it? It's like a 1v2. This guy's 3 pop. This guy's 4 pop. Oh, it's a 2v3. There's 3 Valks versus two Mountain Giants or something like that, right? No, 3v4. This guy's worth 500 resources, and this guy's worth 380. So there's 120 resource diff between them, which isn't actually that much. Most criminal is the Center Manus. Yeah, I guess it's this. Yeah, they have 2 siege weapons. Two guys that don't have bonus versus. No, the Behemoth has got bonus versus myth units. What the hell? Is this just random? Did somebody just go, this guy gets it, this guy gets it, that guy doesn't? The Scarab gets it. The Scarab gets it. I guess it's because they have more. No, because this guy's got half decent DPS as well. It's got 13.3. What's my... Is this just arbitrary? This guy's 20. He's got a little bit more, but does he cost more than the Behemoth? Obviously, he's faster. I mean, that's also true. 13.3. No, he costs 5 less. 50 resources less. It feels like completely random. There's no rules. What's the rule on this? No wonder I'm confused. No wonder I'm like, yeah, let's go Mountain Giants. It makes sense. Do these guys have bonus? Yes. Do you have bonus? No. The Colossus doesn't get bonus versus myth units. So the Colossus, the Mountain Giant. Was it the Scarab? No. The Colossus, the Mountain Giant, the Rock Giant, the Center Manus. Those are the ones that don't have bonus versus myth units. Is that it? What about over here? This guy? He's got... He gets bonus versus myth units. Is there any other ones? This guy? No. The Hundun gets bonus versus myth units. What the fuck? What is this game? What the hell? What's the logic? Oh... Yeah, I mean, it's close. The favor diff on 4 Valk versus 3... 4 Valk versus 3 Jotuns is, like, close enough that I think... Does someone want to play me? I will play some Susan. High HP, high attack units equals no. Soup, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope your games went well. I hope the Susanol grind is treating you well. I can't wait to see Susanol's win rate going up. I'm currently sitting here asking myself the question of why the Jotun doesn't have bonus versus myth units. That's the question I'm asking. It doesn't make any sense. Hit Einherry? That's got bonus damage. Everything... There's like 4 units in the game, 4 myth units in the game that don't have bonus versus myth units. It's the Rock Giant, the Mountain Giant, the Center Manus, and the Colossus. That's it. That's literally it. 4. And I'm just confused about it. I'm sure if I talk to someone who knows things, they'll explain it to me. But then I'll probably be like, what about this unit? Why does that have it? Like the Oni. Why does the Oni have bonus versus myth units, but the Mountain Giant doesn't? They're like a clone of each other. Alright, let's go, Mr. Izumato. Doom, doo, doo, doom. Big humanoids don't get bonus, so only gets the DLC pass. Boo. Alright, today is the day. We're going to crack this Susanol open. These guys are not going to know what hit them. Susanol for the win. Okay, versus Shenong. Fuck. Alright, so versus Shenong, I don't know.
準備か行くぞカイ
なんだ了解はい 準備できたよ
Actually, just come this way. Doesn't really matter.
指示任せて何検採掘何はい
I'm YOLO Susanooing him. I'm a new Susanoo player.
なんだ任せろ
I don't know if I think this is all wrong
準備
anyways,
了
but
解マキクルはい指示ある任せて
dude, there's
いく了解
where's the
はい
forest here? This is fucking terrible, isn't it? That'll do.
了解
Doesn't matter. I don't need favor. Favor is not important with this god. I don't know what anyone was talking about. You don't need favor with this god. Oh, that's really good. If I can no, I don't need to go that way. There's one over there. Down the bottom.
なんだカーリー
This guy.
何任せカーリー
How much favor are you
Nanda.
getting? 0.04. Oh.
準備完了解建築担当
It's okay. That shrine belongs there. That's the thing. Doesn't matter. No one cares about favor. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
指示は
All you guys out there are trying to work out where the best place to put the shrine is. I'll tell you the best place to put the shrine. The best place to put the shrine is where you want the shrine.
建築機構
That's the best place to put it. It's got nothing to do with the resources. It's got to do with what you're going to get out of that shrine. Don't ask yourself what the shrine can do for you. Ask yourself what you can do for the shrine.
指示建築採掘
準備できたよ何了解指示ありくね
んはい準備完了なんだ了解採掘行くぞ建築採掘なんだん
I really am hoping I have a gold mine behind my
準備
base.
か了解狩り
I'm going to scout behind his base and see if it's true. I hate that it doesn't attack it automatically. Oh god. Oh god. Oh damn. Oh no. That is a Yahtzee.
なんだはい行く了解指示をはい狩り準備完了なんだ建築担当
準備できたよはいリクねなん任せていかいなリクねはいまリクはいリクね任せはいリク任せて了解はいくね何
指示は準備了解
準備了任せ攻撃よ
なんだ
何はいなんだ行くね指示了解何はいマクルはい行くねなんだま攻撃よ準攻撃よはい
かすかりなんだ
何準備で攻撃了解
指示ぞかり
島かかり何なんだ行くねかり
準備完了了解
何はいカーリー準備できたよ。行くね。任せて。何指示あるケンカーリー何ケンカーリー
指示カリなんだはい建築た採掘準備完了採掘
何量た採掘
指示はカリ
なんだ準備でカーリー指示ある任せてはい何
行くぞ
何行くねカグラなんだ量対採掘準備できたよ
準備完了了解
指示やはい任せて量対行くね木こり
はい了解はい了解指示は行くぞ準備任せろなんだはい
はい量対
指示は建築担当
行くはい何
了解
なんだ指示や任
指
せて
示は了はい
What do I
So-
want?
任せはい準備完了了解建築担当
準備できたよ家畜何はいカグラ
なんだはい建築担当
何行く量はい建築担当
指示は建築担当準備完了建築担当建築担当準備完了建築担当建築任せろ建築担当指示は了解攻撃だなんだ建築担当準備完了そう了解任せろ指示は建築担当建築担当準備完了
指示氷
建築担当
準備くね任せてなんだはい攻撃よ
準備はい攻撃だ
何
建築担当
何
建築担当
これを攻撃よ行くね
指示はなんだ狩り採掘
指示ある。はい。
指示は建築担当。
何？
採掘。
何行くね。任せて。準備できたよ。何？了解。指示ある。行くね。何？なんだ？はい、任せて。検事カーリー。
準備いくぞ。家畜。了解。採掘。
準備できたよ。指示ある。了解。はい。
なんだ？任せろ。はい。家畜。
行くね。建築担当。
準備か。建築担当。なんだぞ。資料採掘。
何？はい。建築担当。
準備完了。
なんだ？
はい。
何？指示や建築担当。
I fucking hate Shenong. I hate China. This is such a stupid civ. Just come and steal my units.
準備で建築担当。
Build some walls if you want to save it. Like, you just build two bloody dudes and now what do I do? Feels shit.
何？建築担当。
And now he just eats that guy. Okay. All my guys are dead now. I'm sad.
指示や建築担当。建築担当。
準備完了。
なんだ？任せて。
指示を。はい。指示は了解。攻撃だ。木こり。準備。はい。はい。木こり。なんでし前進。はい。攻撃。
指示氷。何？
なんだ。攻撃だ。木こり。準備完了。任務了解。はい。任務了解。
何？準備で建築担当。何？
はい。
なんだ？はい。任せ建築担当。
了解。かり。
準備で行くね。木こり。
はい。
何？建築担当。建築担当。
了解。今異議なし。私が参ります。
任せて。何？了解。行くね。建築担当。
了解。了解。
準備完了。はい、引きこり。
なんだ。はい任せて。
承知。準備了解。向かいます。今参ります。
右なし。行く。指示建築
準備
担当。
できたよ。了解任せて。はい行くね。了解任せて。了解
ご命令を。了解。
指示や
ご
築担
命令を。
当。
異議。私なんで異議なし。
なんだ準備できた。指示を。了解。任務開始。
準備整今参ります。
指示は建築担当。準備行くぞ。建築担当。
お任せください。
指示は僕所領儀なし。仕掛ける。
何です。向かいます。承知。私が参ります。
何所領行動する。
今異議なし。今異議なし。今参ります。
その通り。
準備に向かいます。ごめん。私が参ります。ご指示を今参ります。
なんだ建築担当。準備建築担当。建築担当。
ご命令ご指示をください。異議なし。
準備完了。採掘。
何です。準備整いました。
なんだ承知。何か動こう。
ご指示をお任せください。承知。
陰陽天図。承知了解。指示は一緒に向かう。導かれし道。建築担当。
何
任せろ。了解。建築担当。
建築担
何です。
当。なんだ。
ご了解。異議なし。
Sick, man. Great.
木こり。
よし。
何行くね。
行くぞ。
今前へ。
準備了解。指示はなんだ。何か準備
ご指示をください。
指示を破れ。
何です。異議了解。今買います。
何準備できたよ。
Just gonna resign. I needed to have another castle to get these guys out to kill off this thing. I am, and I don't know. I just don't have any gold. I have to fight. I have to win this fight, right, against a dragon that I don't really have a counter to because I don't have any answers. I just lost all my fucking myth units to the thing, so I don't have. I don't know. I just lost like how much do they cost? I think I had 5 of them. I had 5 and they like died. They all died. So I lost, these are 420 resources. So I just lost like 2 plus K resources to him building literally one, I think it was 1 sage. I don't even think he has 2 sages. I don't even think the sage is in this fucking army. He might have even deleted it. I don't know where it is. One sage. It's just the stupidest unit. It's like so, like, it's like fucking Chi-Yo and the like I can't build Cav in this matchup either because you can just go into the halberdiers with whatchamajigget. Like, I'm so sick of this god. I think I've had one too many games against China. I think we realize there's some fucking broken shit in this. And Bushi don't really. What are they gonna do? Like, I might be able to kill the dragon, but I'm already like lost there. Shenong is going to win that late game. At least first Egyptian, you can actually play the game. Like why do I lose all my dudes for like immediately? Like I walk into a spot to do something. Like, he's not protected his base at all, so I should be able to raid him, right? No, I'm not allowed to raid him. I lost everything. Why did I even bother building the units? There's no fucking point. I just build one of them, and now I just gonna. That's all I can build because like otherwise they all died to a sage. Stupid. Big dum dum. I don't know. It's just not. Are you gonna play Susanoo? Is Red Bull an energy drink enterprise? I guess so. What god do I want as the enemy? Just not my god. Any other god but my god. Yeah, I don't know. I want to build Cav there, right? But I know like it's not fun to play against things. So I'm like, okay, well I'll go for ninjas, right? And then maybe I should have stayed in the heroic age and just gone ninja samurai. Maybe that I probably would have been better, but it's still stupid. It's just like one sage.
Kenchiku Tanto.
指示ある任せて。はい。なんだ？了解。はい。
なんだ？指示は？建築コリ。準備完了。
何？建築採掘。
指示は？
I screwed that up. I was supposed to put... Oh, I screwed that up so bad. I'm going to be so late to the classical age now. It's supposed to be 5 to food before I'm 2 on gold. Otherwise, I just won't have the food. I might have to pull the villager over or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they might do something for Red Bull for age mythology. I don't know.
何
We can dream. They did it last year, right?
指示あるなんだいくつ採掘任せて建築探採掘
Yeah, like I don't mind the sage stealing my unit, but it just like it just can't. Like, why is it stunned? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. That's like a myth unit ability, or like a mythic age. It's a mythic age hero that does that. Like the Perseus. Like, why is this unit so bloody overpowered? I don't understand.
Nani?
Junbi karan行くぞ任せろ
Naniくんか
指示かり
り指示あるなんだはい
なんだ
レオマカヒコリ何ヒコリ
準備はいかり
準備できたよ
What was this relic? Doesn't really matter. I think we go Dojo Guardhouse here.
Nani? はい建築担当
I forgot to build these guys.
なんだ行くね建築担はい建築担ヒコリ
建築担当こり
もう離島をたどって
なんだ指示了解任せろ建築担当
いわその曲私がやるわ指示ある
I'm not building villages.
な了解しました
私が参りますお任せ今参ります
Well, this game's sort of doomed.
Junbi 行くぞ任せ了最終建築担当
了解ます今参ります私が参ります異議なし
なんだはい建築担当
なんでしょう
準備完了
私が参ります。ご指示をください。何です？今参ります
行。くぞ任せろ了解最終準備はい建築狩り
了解。私が参ります。との会異議なし。
なんだ準備完
何
了
建築担当
了解
今参ります。
任せ係了解任せる行くぞ指示を了解しました
異議なし。今参ります。
建築担当
準備了解。前進します。
準備了はい任せろはい了解はい建築担当
なんだ指示建築管理
任せろ狩り了採掘
今異議なし。今異議なし。了解。今異議買います。
なんだはい狩り
準備できたよカーリ
ご指示を
異議なし。
何建築担当
今承知。異議了解。
準備建築担当
今異議なし。了解。私が異議了解。
何はい行く了解
今異議私が参りはい。
指示は行くぞ狩り
指示ある準備でカーリ
異議承知。今参るよ突撃します。異議私が参ります。
建築担当
今了解。異議私承知。
なんだはい行くねカーリ
なんだ
今了解。異議切ります。今異議今異議今私が参ります。了解。異議今私が参ります。
狩り指示は建築了解建築担当採掘
ご指示を準備今参ります。前へ異議なし。今異議私が参ります。
準備できたよ
今買います。承知。
準備
今参ります。
任務進め
何でしょう。
はいよ出発する砲撃任務に従います前進何ですご指示を指示は狩り
了解カーリ
準備突撃
ご命令を。
はい行く了解
なんでよ戦闘開始
何ですよ。切ります。
なんだ両建築担当
異議承知。今了解。任せください。異議今参ります。
指示は建築担当り
買います。ご指示をください。
Fear the nibbles.
建築担当
何何指示ある。
ん
なんだ聞こえ任
指
せて。
示を任せろ。行くぞ。準備任せろ。
了解。
なんだ建築担当。
準備できたよ。神楽。何神楽。神楽。
指示ははい、カリ。
承知。私前進します。意義私が参ります。向かいます。了解。
準備完了。はい、建
なんだ
築担当。
聞こえ。
意義私が了解。向かいます。
何了解。行くね。任り。
意義なし。了解。今参り私が参り。承知。な意義向かいます。
なんだ
今参ります。
なんだ木こり。
なんでしょう。意義なし。今意義なし。今意義了解ます。今意義なし。
戦士攻撃はい進め突撃攻撃戦闘か前進。任務に従います。はい進め。指示を。指示は何任せる。家畜。
指示返事担
了
当。
解しました。
今参ります。
準備完了解。建築担当。
了何意義ご今参ります。了解向かいます。ご私が参ります。なんしょう私が意義なし。なんでしょう向か了今了私が参ります。突撃します。
Okay.
準備できるよ。建築担当。
意義また了解向かいます。
ご指示を攻撃突撃。
I used that too early. I should have waited for this.
何任せてカーリー。
今参ります。
準備できる。行くね。家畜。何
建築担当。
なんです私意義承知。
I need to go this way. Hey.
なんだ
なんだ了解。家畜。
ご指示を了解ます。前へ前進します。
準備完了。任務に従います。任務了解しました。ご指示を。はい了解。はい
意義今参ります。私が参ります。切ります。準備整う。意義なし。今了解向かいます。なんでしょうご指示今了私今了解ます。意義今了
This is not the best god in the game, or what? Jesus Christ.
意義なし。承知。
指示を。攻撃。なんです指示は
指示は任せて。建築カーリ
任務遂行。行くぞマキキコリ。なんだ建築担当。
準備了解。なんですご指示お任せ。今承知。私が参ります。今参ります。はい突撃戦のなんでしょう。
進め。
The nibbles!
ご命令を。了解。私が参ります。
Uh-oh.
任せください。はい
はいはい。
なんでしょう今参ります。準備整う。なんです今了解ます。
攻撃指示を向かおう。
ご意義なし。
準備できたよ。
はい採掘。
準備整いました。私が
任務
参ります。
に準備了解しました。
ご命令を。今ご命令。ご意義私が参ります。任せを買います。了解。
前進。
なんです今前突撃します。 承知。了解ま切ります。
なんにはい了解
準備整い。はい。何です？意義上今参るよ。私が参ります。戦の時。何今ご指示をください。今参ります。
向かうはい攻撃指示主部了解しました
ご命令準備と何です今私が参ります。突然進します。何でしょう。ご命令を。
Where's my Raiju?
はい
Get in here, Mr. Raiju. You can come over that way, actually.
準備今参な意義なし。向かいます。お任せ今参ります。
指示は木こり建築担当
何でしょう。
Hold it there.
承知了解。異議なし。また今異議なし。今私が参ります。
了解なん準備完了
異議了解。今参ります。異議なし。私買います。今私が参ります。
建築担当建築担当
異議なし。
攻撃
今異議私了買います。異議今参ります。
建築担当
異議なし。今異議なし。
なんだ行くね建築
ご命令を私承知。
前進進め
異議なし。準備整いまなんで切ります。戦はい前へ切ります。お任せください。何でしょう。今参ります。異議了解向かいます。
準備了解何まかい建築氷建築氷
了今異議なし。
なんだ準備完了
了解はい建築氷
任せください。ご命令今参ります。
任務遂行はい
異議なし。今参ります。今参ります。
指示建築採掘
了向かいます。
I have the double temple, but I'd rather spend the next tier of favor on the mythic age myth
準備
unit.
整いました。
If I can get to the mythic age and then make something there, that'd be better. So let's
な
do
んだ
that.
建築担当氷何建築採掘
今向かいます。
Also needs auto upgrades when fight. True.
私が参ります。ご指示をください。お任せ今参ります。了解承知。
何
Which one? I think we go for Asura. That's more fun, right? These guys over here can probably
了解カリケン
up
カリ
this up.
了解。異議私が参ります。
And then we'll drop a town center. Oh, he's going for raids.
ご命令を。
何任せて
ご指示承知。前進します。
指示はい了解カリまかい任せて
指示任せろ任務に従います
今参ります。お任せください。準備異議私が参ります。何でしょう。異議承知。
I just need. Well, I have the favor. The favor's coming in. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have 100 favor. Maybe I'll put a town center down.
なんだ建築担当
了
Oh
解。
shit, that's a mistake.
指示ある行く建築担当
今参ります。異議私が買います。
何
Because he could go down and I can't really defend that.
承知
Give me that gold
今参り
in.
ます
Yes.
ご任せください私が意義今
I am so ready for all of the
今
Asura.
参ります意義なし承知ご指示をください私が参ります今意義今承知何でしょう意義今参ります
Should we get that tech?
承知
Okay, so now you guys can go down here.
任せください
I just need all of the pop so I can send my Asura in. That's what we need. Oh, they cost 150 gold? Hello? I didn't even know that. I thought they only cost food.
今参りなんです
Can I get this tech as well? Jesus.
了
They will be able to buy it for me.
意義なしご指示今承知
At this point, I think we just come onto this gold mine here.
何でしょう
That way we can get more Asura.
私が了解
Like we'll get our tech in here. Without a doubt.
今参ります
Oh no, he doesn't have his special. Okay. There it goes. Okay, we got some. Oh, more Asura. Go, my big boys.
承知
Get him. Alright, that was fun.
私が参ります今参ります
Look at my gold.
意義なし準備整いましたお任せください私が参ります何で了解ご命令を今参りますはい
なんでしょう突撃
戦の突撃なんです
進め戦士戦闘開始
戦の突
完了
了解
I really don't need villagers on gold, do I?
準備いくねはい
任務数はい
了
Alright, GG. Oh, I forgot villagers, but I guess this guy's really good. I just have to figure out how to play every matchup so that I can enjoy him. Juragumo do 150 hack per special. Plus they have a small amount of area of effect. So if you can hit something else, like you play, like it's directly, if you throw it directly at something and it hits that, then you do get bonus gold as well. I forgot about my Umibozu. Oh no, he's just hanging out. He's just like, why am I so lonely? Sneaky bros! Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Look at this guy. He's so lonely. Look at him. He's like hunched over like no one cares about him. Forgotten about. In the marsh, the swamps. Well, I made every single myth unit at least once in this game. So, Susanoo, if you play this god this way, then you go good. I think I built one Juragumo. I think I got one of them. These Kitsune, I think they're really good. I don't... Like, in the Mythic Age, they have 235 HP. Are the Kitsune actually worth? I mean, what they make your opponent do is wall completely. Because they can't defend any other way. And I can start nibbling at the walls as well. And it's just like a constant threat. That's the thing. If you've ever like, if he takes a fight and I have somewhere to go and run and raid, like say he's defending this gold mine or something and it's not walled up and he takes a fight here, I can just bail, send my Kitsune over here and I can just be nibbling. They drain my favor. Well, they also are contributing to the favor pool thing. Getting to the next thing. And the nibbles with the upgrade give me gold. I'd love to know how much gold I got from that tech. I wish there was a way to know. What is he spending the favor on? Making Jorogumo. I don't know. When are we getting more low elo legends? Do you guys want that? Hang on, I just need to wait. I just need to wait for a thing. Alright. I'll just host another game. I don't know what's going on there. You know, I do think this saltwater spring tech is probably not worth it. I think they're right. I think it needs to give some like 5% to farms, kind of like Sacred Cats does. My favorite games are boys stressing out while playing top talent like Gavoth. I should host games offline. I mean, I could add that. Oh, I forgot to turn the recording off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play this game off stream. Like, I will open it and I will fuck around with replays and I'll cast off stream, but I can't remember the last time I played this game off stream. Yeah, look, the game against the Shenong, I know, like, if I go back and I look at what I could have done, we can go back and watch, and I can be like, okay, I could have done this, I could have done this. Like, my fast mythic idea was just stupid. And I just got mad because I lost all my guys. My whole plan was I can run around and distract him with those guys. While I get set up in the mythic age and get into my Oyumi. That's what I wanted. I wanted my Oyumi out. Or I wanted the Revenant these guys. I couldn't quite work out which one I wanted in the time, but okay, I can't even watch it. Let me see if there's a game going online, and maybe I can cast something. Carnage versus Hagrid. Far Beyond Driven versus Crag Hack. Matador versus Tiat. We could do a low elo Legends game. Is there someone playing Japan down the bottom of the world? Grassy Flame versus Crazy Romanian. Sammy Shimmers versus Mr. Turd Nugget. No, we're not gonna go for the Sammy Shimmers. Hell Brother versus CB Antonio. Yorks versus Yes Sim. Spoonie versus Smiley Face. No one's piquing my interest. No one is piquing my interest right now. Let's play another 1v1. They're helpful for new play. Look, all right. We'll do one low elo Legends. I just want to find someone who's playing. There's like this one. Let's do this one here. It's a 1000 rated game. I can't say their names, but at least they're playing a matchup that looks really fun. What did you miss with Odin? You missed me getting infinite gold with the Odin. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. The legends have been growing. but they have not been surfacing. Today, it's low elo at Legends. We've got Rogerio TRD. We're going to call him Roger. And he is up against Spizark times 12. This guy is literally running the Kaioken right now. And he is ready to go. He says, I'm gonna show you what's up. He's gonna drop his shrine on top of the triple resources here. He's got the gold, he's got the wood, he's got the food. Absolutely love to see it. Couldn't get any more hype than that. Look at this guy. 0.11 favor. She is just living the dream here, I think. Look at her go, waving a little wand. So, both of these guys are rated about 1,000. Obviously, one player here is playing probably a more familiar civ to themselves in the Zeus with Roger. Spizark here is experimenting. He's moving out into the land of the Japanese, enjoying the Japanese, and feeling all of the fun things that come with this civ. Now, Tsukiyomi here against Zeus. There's lots of like options for you to go. The problem really against Zeus is, well, if the Zeus player wants to go hoplites, you really need to go samurai. And you don't get to really enjoy your benefit or your bonus with Tsukiyomi, which is inside of the cavalry, until the heroic age where you can start making those Yumi archers. You can make some horses, though, in the classical age and go for raiding, but you don't really want them in your army. You could go samurai cav. That is very difficult to make work, but it can work as well. Nonetheless, a little temple coming up. We see Roger's got himself a shared storehouse, literally living the dream over here. He will need to rebuild this one. In fact, 9 times out of 10, if you're a lower level player, and if you're a lower level player, I would probably recommend not sharing your storehouse, because the likelihood of you remembering to fix it after the one tree falls is pretty low, as we've got some pretty long distance wood chopping here. It's almost a straggler tree to the storehouse at this moment. It probably is about that, so it's pretty bad. Poor Roger. So yeah, I mean, it's tough. You want to share it so you can get a better advance time, but that being said, Roger's not going for a fast advance time anyways. So just spend the extra wood, get the nice storehouse on your wood line, and just enjoy more wood overall. Nonetheless, it's Bizarre here, getting his temple up, and both of these guys are going to be enjoying a very late advance time here. We've got 4:30 or 4:30 plus here from Roger, and Spizark here says, get my temple up first, and then I'll come back over and onto my shrine when I'm good and ready. Did not shift click. Just wants to give his Miko a little bit of rest. Now back over onto the duties there. And he'll advance when he's good and ready. Is he getting more Miko out? Hang on, no more. Just villagers. Just villagers. Who needs favor? Favor's not important. Favor's very important. But we'll see what their game plan is here. I mean, the very simple game plan here for Roger is to go into Hoplite Minotaur or Hoplite Toxote, or you could open Hippias here, which isn't terrible with Athena, which can sort of play around a samurai opening, like you're sort of trying to deal with stuff like that. But we do see Inari all coming through. This thing blitzes out 45 seconds. This is making me think about a whole bunch of different ideas you could go for with this god. You've got some real crazy fast heroics available with Tsukiyomi. Has anyone tried the Oni Rush with Tsukiyomi, where you go like 2 or 3 Miko in the archaic age, fast heroic, make the Oni, and then smiting gust your Oni into your opponent's base to take down their town center? Has anyone tried that yet? I don't think it's very good, but it's memey. Has anyone done it in a real game? I'm not talking about no versus the AI shenanigans. He's going for a town center. He says 2 town center is the way here for Spizark. Doesn't care that he's putting it down super late and he could potentially just get absolutely blown off of this position. He wants it. He's over here. It's going to get immediately scouted by Roger. Roger's like, excuse you, I am one of the greatest of all time right now. I've got the scouting knowledge. Whether or not he's noticed that the town center is going up or not, he has to look at the minimap to know, or at his scout for that matter. And he's going to be sacrificing that into the town center here, running straight by that one. And the spider's coming over and saying hello. Okay, and we do see a stable down for Spazak as he is moving out over onto the left-hand corner to get himself some caribou. Meanwhile, Minotaurs, Jason, Heracles, archery range, double archery range here. Is this going to be the fabled Minotaur Toxotes strat of old? The town center will be complete here for Spazak. And how do you deal with Toxotes Minotaur as Tsukiyomi in the Classic Ledge? Well, the answer is going to be Bushy and snipe those Minotaur. You're going to have to micro. And then also Naginata Riders. But Roger, he goes, all right, you got the town center. I'm scared of that. I've already lost my scout. I've been taught a lesson there. He's going to also give himself out a Pegasus here. We do see another shrine up onto this spot. Just going to be... Not really do anything. It's just getting some favor here. Unfortunately for this Mikor, once these villagers finish up on this hunt, it's all over for them. And that Pegasus will be spotting it. So when the units come out, he can get over there. He's dropping stables as well. Roger says, I got a little something I'm cooking up. We're going a fake. He doesn't even, well, never mind. We're faking Archer. We're faking Minotaur Toxotes here into Hippias. Or maybe we're going to fake Archers, but like show the stables, but then actually hide Military Academy at the back and go hoplites. I reckon that's, I think I'm onto Roger here. Never mind, he is making the Hippias. But we see a couple of Naginata Riders on the way here. He has built his base really nicely. Temple house, a couple of buildings around to the top here, protecting his wood line, protecting his gold. The Naginata Riders here have spotted a stable. So he now knows that the stable is in. So he has to be expecting some cavalry as a Bushi is starting to come through. He sees those Minotaurs and goes, I got to deal with those. But Roger here is going Hippias. He's going Toxotes. He's going Minotaur. Everything he possibly can to play around the Samurai menace. As the Naginata Riders getting that big headbutt. As they roam into the main base here of Roger, but going to be losing one of those to the town center here most likely, or onto the back. And that is a kill. As Roger is slowing Spazak down, but Spazak, that second town center is paying itself off. He's getting himself his buildings out, guardhouse, stable, dojo. Has Roger figured out something that no one else has figured out yet on the entirety of the ladder? How to absolutely bust on Japan. How does Japan deal with this? You got the cavalry to take out the Bushi. You got the Toxotes to take out the Onimusha. And you got the Minotaur to kill everything else in the Classic Ledge. You can't build any samurai because there's no infantry units to whack him. The Hippias are perfectly fine against those samurai here. Spazak has got some working out here. He's got to think. Energy, brain. How do I beat Cav, Archer, Myth unit? Maybe some Yati Spearmen. Maybe some Yumi Archers as well. Might not be a terrible idea to go. It's the Pegasus here from Roger. Continuing to scout and figure things out. I mean, Spazak has also given himself a pretty nice base that he's built. There's a lot of holes in his base. He is protecting them with his Naginata Riders, but I'd love to see these getting, like, cut up a little bit. Some farms coming down as well for Spazak. Still a little quick economy check. Now, we did see that the new moon was used on top of the watermill. So he's got his plow already. He's got his husbandry. He's got his hand axe. He's got himself his pickaxe as well. Had to manually research that one. On the other side, Roger's also got his upgrades, but he's finished up on his gold mine. Going to be moving forward here. Still massing up an army. Ooh, that's a lot of resources in the bank for Spizark here. He's got to spam some units, spam some buildings, and just get that out, those resources out of his bank. Maybe take some villagers off of gold, take everyone off of gold for a while, and come back on a little bit later is a plenty fine way to go about it. So the villagers will move over onto this gold mine, and he's been consistently placing his storehouse like that, right on the corner. There's really nothing wrong with this. So long as it's off from the gold mine, the villagers can move forward. I think the best way to do it is on the long side of the gold mine, but I think this way isn't so bad. The villagers will come around onto this side. Should be fine. He's starting to stream in over here with the Minotaur and everything else. Attack moving in. That Juragumo getting some big value in this fight. But the Heracles gets through and the Minotaur headbutting that one straight away. And now the base of Spizark, the town center of Spizark, is getting erased. The villagers to pull back. And a restoration as well coming through here from Roger, as he is trying to use those Toxotes to clean some units up. He's got to get that Bushy out of here. It's slowly taking the Minotaur down. The core of this army bolts one of the Bushy on the Musha now in. That's going to be another issue. The village is popping out of this position. And Roger, with a swift movement here, comes through, takes out all the villagers. Now, Spizark, I would normally say he's fine here, but he didn't manage to save a single villager. Every single villager died. He needed to evacuate, get over to the other side, and get those resources spent. There's Roger cleaning up that Miko. Spizark is... He is spread out onto the map, getting some houses up to the top. He's really got to get some units out. He's got those guard houses down. I wouldn't mind seeing Yumi archers, but unless you've got the control for them, which you have, they're basically like a thrown axeman. Unless you've got the control for them, it's very, very difficult to use them. You have to be very, very good. Because their main benefit is range. They're sitting at 18 range. Miko drops out here. That one's going to get cleaned up. A couple of those farms going to go down as well. There's another dojo coming up, and maybe Spizark can bring this one back. Because Roger's done all the damage now. He can go next age. He can do whatever he wants. He's up 2k military resources. He's up 7 villages, 8 villages. He's grabbing a town center. And Roger, he is playing this one, I mean, pretty well, to be honest. Like, he had a strat. He spammed the units. He saw the town center. He goes, all right, we'll go for a big attack right when he's probably at his weakest. Now, Spizark here just didn't have units out, and he's just going to come back and drop the town center again. Why not? It was working for him. Get that eco going. Roger pulls back, and the game continues. Meanwhile, more Minotaur coming out. I want to see that upgrade. You got more than enough. This Labyrinth of Minnows technology is so good. But maybe Roger knows better. He's already showing off a unit composition, which I don't think many Greek players, and many Zeus Greek players or Hades players have really experimented with. Minotaur, Hippias, Toxotes versus Japan. So Roger knows something that we all don't know. He's now getting his upgrade, but he's also going to be getting Olympian Parentage, getting his armory upgrades, sorting everything out here. On the other side, Spizark looks like he wants to go to the next age. He doesn't have an armory. It's coming up, though. And Roger's move is coming in yet again. He goes, I've done this once. I'll do it again. Let's go. There is the swampland available. And now Spizark says, all right, now's the time. Let's drop that down. A couple of Bushi on the back need to be attacking those Minotaur. He does have himself an Onnomusha, which is going to be absolutely gigantic. Puffy Panda, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. And as good as this swampland has been, Roger has literally just sat on this. The Minotaur are cleaning house. Not enough heroes. That five on Namusha in queue now as the Bushi are down. And Spizark is just trying to get units out. The Minotaur are heading back down to the bottom side of the map. There's so much favor in the bank. What are you going to do with it? The Onnamusha coming through, slashing down on some Toxotes. And Roger says, I killed this town center once. I will kill it again. There's a couple of very low HP Minotaur here as well, though. As Spizark, yet again, making the same mistake, not retreating with those villages he was building out. A couple of cavalry units diving on top of the Toxotes, getting a lot of good kills here. But the problem is, he's about to lose the town center, and he doesn't have the answer to those Minotaurs just yet. What has he got? He's got one on Namusha total here. It's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. More Naginata riders coming through. And Roger's dominance here just proving too much for Spizark. I mean, what else can you do in this position? Spend your resources as a start, you might say. But realistically, the unit comp is too strong. On Namusha, Heavy Samurai, Naginata riders. He's trying everything under the sun here. And he's going to keep fighting. He is going to keep fighting. Watchtower coming through. And now there are heavy Naginata riders. I mean, you look at the... let's just ignore the resources for Roger. I think he's already switched off. He's like, I killed this town center twice. How come he hasn't resigned? He's off AFK. He's gone down to the... he's gone down to the shops and he's getting himself a nice little beverage. Maybe some chippies. And he's going to come back and see the game is still going on. As his resources... now he queues up the Minotaur. There he's back. He's back from the supermarket, from the convenience store, the Combini. He's picked himself up one of those nice pancakes. He's got the nice clerk there to heat it up for him. If you know, you know. It's like pancakes. They come in this little bag from the Japanese convenience store, and they have like maple syrup and butter on them, and you get they heat it up in the microwave for you, and if you know, you know. If you don't know, then give it a try. With the Minotaur coming out, I want to see another 3 temples up to get those Minotaur out here for Roger. As fast as he possibly can. But because Spizark is playing Japan, and he's constantly fighting here, he's got that heavy in. And this does change things quite a bit. Now, Roger, luckily, realizes advancing is going to be a great idea. He's got himself up 3 towers now. Going for 4, because why not? Town center over here for Roger going up. Houses on the back. Another stable here for Spizark. There's all the units in the world coming through for Spizark. He's got, I mean, he's down 30 villages, but I'm not going to lie. At this level, I don't think villager count really matters. We can finish this. This game is not about villages. It's not about income. It's about how many military buildings you have really on the map, because that way you could just hit shift and then train the units and when you need them and they're going to come out. And the other person who doesn't have that many military buildings, well, they're going to struggle. But we do see 3 now going on 4 town centers for Roger. He's missing some houses, but he is building them now. And he is continuing to pump units. However, guess who's thought about it? He goes, okay. Minotaur, Hippias, Toxotes. What beats that? Hachima. How is he going to be able to kill a Shogun in this game? How is he going to be able to kill a Shogun? That's infinite value. That's samurai. Each Minotaur is worth almost 5 samurai. Each Minotaur is worth 5 samurai. And how many Minotaur are there? 13 Minotaur. Now, unfortunately for Spizak, he's going to have to wait for said daimyo to come through. He's got a lot of heroes in his army. His town center is coming back up. He's moving over here. The Toxotes are checking it out. Roger's ready to go. Spizak needs his daimyo. He's got to get it before the fight happens. Otherwise, he's going to be in trouble. Where is it? He's got 88 favor in the bank. He's getting his army upgrades. More Mikor coming through. And Roger is just sitting back enjoying. We've got guard towers coming through. We've got the heavy range soldiers. We've got the heavy cavalry. We've got the Thracian horses. Couple of units just deciding to scout out. Maybe sacrificing themselves so he can get out of daimyo. He's almost got enough favor for another swampland. But on the other side, no, there isn't enough favor for a restoration. But there is going to be a bronze. Spizak needs to break through here. He's got to get that town center back. And now, there we go. He gets, I don't know how many daimyo queued up here. Yes, I do. There's 5 of them. But all of the myth units are just hiding here for Roger. Roger's just like, what's going on? Does he have a fortress? He's got no fortress. Upgrades coming in. Is there a fortified town centers on this side? No. If you're ever down town centers, fortified town centers is, technically speaking, the answer there to help you come back. So just get a big zoom in on this army. I think Rogers, yet again, he's a little bit busy. He's gone back. He wasn't happy with, or he's already finished his pancake. He's going back for seconds. Back to the combat. He's just out his front door. Right next to his front door is one of several convenience stores to choose from. You got the 7-Eleven. You got the Famimart. If you know, you know. I don't know what's going on. But Roger, he's slowly moving forward now. He's got his myth units. He's got himself his pass pissed. He's ready to take out all the samurai with those, but he's got no upgrades on them just yet. And this is allowing Spizak a lot of time here to get his own upgrades, which does give him some help on the Bushido. But he's quite away from champion at this moment. Even if all of these comes through, I don't think he's going to be able to quite get there. But he's also 3 favor away from another Shogun that he has to wait another 100 seconds. Or Swampland can be another good idea. As Spizak says, it's time to go. Let's fight. He charges in. Swampland available. Will he go for it? How much value can the Shogun get is the big question. How much value can all these myth units here from Roger get? He gets 1 samurai in, but the Shogun is now down. The population for Roger seems to be sitting in a very, very good position. And Roger's just like, all right, I won the fight. Great. Now what? Let me pull back. Let me pull back. Well, more daimyo to come through. Does he have the upgrade for them? I think, oh, he doesn't. He needs this upgrade. So, in terms of population space, normally the Naginata Rider is a little bit better than the daimyo. But, if you get that tech, can't remember what it's called. This one right here from Hachiman. Then all of a sudden, you get yourself... No, that's incorrect. No, it is correct. You get yourself an extra 15% damage on your heroes. What's it called? Golden Kite. You get Golden Kite, and then these guys become stronger than the Naginata Riders. Am I making you dizzy with the spinning minimap? Because we're watching the circus. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we see some Petropolis as Roger is ready to start the siege up. He's got his towers up. There's 5 towers on the top for Roger. Now he's going to set the same up on the bottom. He's out of gold, it seems. No, he's got a gold mine over here. And he's got a gold mine in front of his base. Hasn't started a trade route. Now he goes into the Hydras. Why not? And now Spizark says, it's time for another fight. Let's go. The Daimyo charging in. Killing everything off on that front line. But after the front line is gone, then what? Bronze comes down at the end of the fight. Half population apiece here. The Japanese army seemingly going toe-to-toe with this Greek mammoth of an army here. A Tengu coming in, joining in on the fight. And Spizark says, I got to pull back. Spizark spending his resources really well, by the way. Roger, he has got resources up the wazoo, but does it matter? That's the big question. Does it matter? Answer is maybe not. As the Hydra's going down, more Daimyo heroes coming in. The deer caravans are starting up now for Roger as well, as the army for Roger is actually falling. He has around about 10,000 resources in the bank. In fact, he has more than 10,000. He has 11,000 resources in the bank. And 150 favor, mind you. But he has just lost his army. And he says, all right, if I can't kill his army, let's try and use the lightning storm. We're going up through Hera. The tower going down over here. Champion is in for Fort Spizark. And he is ready to rumble. He's got his trade route. Look at this perfect market. Look at this. He's also not even auto-queuing them. He's like, I'm just going to build the perfect amount of caravans right off the bat. Going to take down the town center. In the main base here, Roger is trying to get himself out an army. Oyumi on the back here. We take down the town center as well. Boiling oil doing its thing, but there's no units here to defend. Therefore, the buildings will be falling. A couple more Oyumi to come through. And Spizark's comeback has well and truly begun. He's going to grab the town center. Does he have a castle? He's got a castle. He can go Mythic Age. He can absolutely go Mythic Age here. Is he going to, though? He's also still got this upgrade to grab. Yet again, Roger has 4 temples. I was saying maybe get 1 extra. He's got 4. I see 4 Hydras queued up, and I'm like, hang on. Whoa. Roger has 4 temples. 4! He says, okay, Zeus's bonus is population. Let's go. Why not? And we are going to be seeing Okuninushi to come through here. Okuninushi. Which means another cast of Shogun, another cast of Swampland, another cast of New Moon. But more importantly, I want to see a certain unit getting made. I was asking the top players to build it. Lightning Storm comes down. Spizark says, no worries. Kill my army. I'll just rebuild it. We're in the late game now. I'm a champion. I've been asking the top players to build this unit for quite some time. On Muraki. That's what I want to see. Yes, please. I mean, he needs some units out. Is he going to build them? Okay, he's going for Naginata Riders. I was liking the Daimyo heroes, but he's getting every single one of those. Wait. How many stables? He's got 9 stables, so the units are coming out quite quickly, but he's going to be losing the town center again. As the Greek army has been remade, has been rebuilt, has broken this down. Can Spazark get himself back out an army that can beat all of this? Iron coming through. Here's the big thing. New Moon will give Spazark immediate full iron. And he'll get that armor upgrade as well. But he has to drop his Torii Gate. I want to see him use that Swampland on this position as well. As a bronze comes down, the Torii Gate is in. New Moon onto the armory. 5 Tengu. Why Tengu when you have Onbaraki? Look at these guys. It gets bolted because Roger knows how strong they are. No usage of the Swampland just yet. Roger has taken the town center out. Samurai coming through. Naginata Riders coming through. The population of Roger is falling. His economy is absolutely disgustingly big. But he's not rebuilding his army. And Spazark has the defender's advantage. Does he even have the Tengu upgrade? He doesn't even have the Tengu upgrade. This makes me even more upset. There's both Swampland and Shogun here. And there's 2 Daimyo. Does he have any other ones? No. More Tengu coming through. Spazark's army. Down to 1.6k. Trying to deal with these very quickly regenerating 4-headed Hydra, 3-headed Hydra, 2-headed Hydra. Look at this guy. He's doing so much. And Spazark there does decide to throw in the towel. An incredible display here from Spazark of resilience in this game. However, he refused to use his final ace in the hold here. Swampland and Shogun probably would have actually given him enough to hold here and fight on for another day. Not only that, my favorite unit still not coming through. The Onbaraki stays a mystery at the 1000 elo. Roger, though, he walks away very happy with himself. He made Hydra. He made Minotaur. He had infinite resources. Let's just ignore the fact that this resource graph, it's actually pretty close, to be honest. I don't know if you guys enjoyed this game, enjoyed the Low Elo Legends. Make sure you let me know. If you didn't like it, then tell someone you hate to come and watch it, and make sure they have to be put through the torture that you also went through. My name's Boyd. Hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Need these weekly on YouTube. Man, it's pretty hit or miss. That game was fucking sick. That game was actually peak. Like, part of what was peak was that the Zeus player just kind of was like, it's all good. I'll just like let you come back. Will Roger play in Champions League? Maybe. Maybe if you can get past Spazark again in the qualifiers. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't signed up for Champions League, sign-ups closed this week. Does it let you know when someone spectates? No. I'm really hoping those guys watch the channel, because I'll put it up tomorrow on YouTube. All right. Would someone like to play me? I'm still trying to get this Susanoo god under control. Did I notice which changes? Let's see who's playing. Izumato versus Matador, but they're playing in Aranos versus Noir game. Do you guys want to watch that? Do you want to watch Matador's Aranos against Izumato's Noir or what? Matty game always? I need a pee. That's what I really need to do. Okay, let me play some more Susan. Someone come play me. I'm gonna go pee. Someone come into my room. I'll be right back. Oh. How do you take? I mean, Matan. I did a video or series on I did a series on it. It's called the Fundamentals series. That's kind of the one. But I do have a video coming that I've been working on, but it's a while off, I think. Maybe it's next week. I don't know. It depends on if I can actually sit down for enough time and actually do it. But it's going to be a big beginner's guide. Like the one beginner's guide to rule them all. Does someone want to play me? Or should I just click ranked and cry? Shoop-it-dip-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You want me to click ranked? I mean, there's not like these guys aren't playing anything fun anymore. There's just all these noirs. Everyone's just abusing noir again. How upsetting. What is it? 2 a.m. All right. You play with me, but you get smashed. That might happen. I don't know. Still thinks there's stuff that's more advanced I can show. Yeah. Mostly, actually, I was gonna change these hotkeys. I thought this would be better, but it's just my brain is not. This one here needs to be U. That needs to be Shift U. And select all arch range soldiers. That needs to be Y, and that needs to be Shift Y. It's just not working for me. I don't really know how to make like an entertaining or engaging series that's talking about things like macro. Like I could make a video on it and it would be literally me going, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to practice moving our army and spending our resources constantly. That's literally the training you need to do, is to just be like, okay, I'm moving my army. Okay, I got a macro. Okay, back to moving my army. Okay, and you got to build up that like that ebb and flow, that thing where it just keeps on going. I think it becomes second nature, right? Do I use easy No, I don't use easy military select. Put the army on patrol, you never have to move him. This guy knows. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. The point is actually not about where to move it. It's not even about moving it in general. It's just that you have to be practicing moving. I think I'm playing versus Aetherial here. You have to practice moving and macroing. Like that's the hard part, right? That's where everyone kind of starts screwing up. So you have to just sit down and do it, or play a butt ton of games and do it. Oh, it's Simio. Okay, we got Freya though, so this is kind of good for us.
Hver það, veiðimaður? Skipan? Já, það, veiðimaður.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
How do I do this? Is it this? Is it this? Huh? This? Ah, there we go.
Hver það? Tilbúin, ég vil.
Always friend or foe colors. Let's go here.
Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Good luck, have fun.
Sjá.
It's been a while since I played this god.
Já. Já, tilbúin.
I got a town center back there. It's not the best.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
There's something on there, but I think it's a wolf.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Good. I need as many goats as I can. Forward gold mine isn't necessarily ideal in this matchup.
Skipan?
Já.
Okay, we got that there. So hunt on the front. Any back gold mines would be nice.
Tilbúin, það, timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
I don't see anything back here, unfortunately. There might be something over here. I just have to scout it. If there's nothing there, then we have to think about how we're going to survive. We can get into some trouble here. Okay, down the bottom. If there is a back gold mine over here, then this town center becomes amazing for us. So I'll just do the shortest of looks, and if it's not there, then, well, bugger. Yeah, there is one. So this town center is very, very good. So we just have to sort of survive a little bit early on. I don't even think I need to put a hill fort on this. I just have to get the town center. So I'll drop a house on the front here, temple here. Excuse you. You come up to the top, please, good sir.
Samþykkt.
I can wall off this as well.
Skip. Ég vil.
Let's just go and look at the top there for a little bit.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Já, veiðimaður.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Til skipan.
Just a little poke, see if we've got any
Ég
maybe
samþykkt.
things. He's got a
Já,
oracle over here.
skipan.
That's fair enough.
Ég, já.
I'm not gonna be too concerned about that.
Já, timbursveit.
These guys are gonna wander over there.
Tilbúin samt
Just do this.
timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Skip samt timbursveit.
We gotta go one more on this, and then we can go one onto wood, and then one gold. Actually, maybe we can get the gold in first. No. Too slow. That's okay.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
walk over here and wall this off.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
I mean, technically walling it off here is better, but...
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já,
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
tilbúin. Hver þar? Timbursveit.
It's kind of quick,
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
so I need to just make sure everything is nice and safe here as fast as I
Yeah.
can. I got back food, so that's okay. I'll start getting my Hearser out. What is he getting? Six. I'm not getting any relics, I think.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Til,
Samþykkt.
ég vil, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Skip. Samþykkt.
All this
Hver ég
bow.
vil, já, samþykkt.
It's fine.
Til. Já. Ég
Já,
vil.
ég vil.
Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já, satt, samþykkt.
Já. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er já? Skip, ég vil. Hver satt? Já, samt, ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin, já. Já. Ég vil, satt. Tilbúin, samþykkt, já, satt. Ég vil, satt.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Satt.
Já, já, satt. Ég, já, já, satt. Ég vil, já, já. Hver, ég vil, satt. Til, já. Ég, satt, já, samt til, ég vil, satt. Já, satt. Hver er, já. Ég vil, satt. Já, já, ég satt. Aðrá.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Aðrás. Já. Já.
Til, já. Ég, já, já, ég samþykkt, satt.
Já. Já.
Hver er, ég vil.
Já. Já. Til. Ég vil.
Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já. Aðrás. Sækið. Já. Til. Aðrás.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já. Sækið fram.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Hver það?
Já. Skip. Atrá. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Já. Fyrir það. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Skip hann.
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já. Grjótsveinn.
Skip hann.
Satt. Fjósamaður.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay. I do sort of want to go over onto that.
Hver er þar? Satt. Ég vil.
But this is, I think he's probably on 2 town centers. Like I don't know.
Skipan.
Skip hann.
Skip hann. Ég til orustuslag.
Til orustuslag.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip hann. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver er satt? Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip hann. Ég samþykkt. Já.
See if we can find some
Já. Samþykkt.
some dudes to kill.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
The other alternative is just to walk forward here and
Skip hann.
Grjótsveinn.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Hver er þar?
Til satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. 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 Skip hann. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Til. Já.
Já. Satt. Samt timbursveit.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Atrás. Til. Já. Atrás. Til orus.
Hver er það?
Atrás.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skip hann. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Timbursveinn.
Til. Já.
Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég. Já. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil timbursveit.
Skipan. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Samt. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
yeah, Bragi versus Uranus sounds terrifyingly bad. I might grab this town center
Til.
next.
Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Já.
Playing this god, it's all just about min grabbing town centers.
Samþykkt.
If your opponent like misses you getting it, you're just super far in front. I do need to make sure I have some
Já. Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt.
some like
Ég vil. Já.
whatchamajigits,
Ég
some great hauls so I can make
Skip hann.
these dudes.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver er það? Ég vil. Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já. Ég. Já.
Já. Hver er það? Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til aðrás. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Hver. Já. Satt.
Skip hann.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Sæt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Til orðuslega.
Ég vil. Já. 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 Já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, já. Hver er þar? Ég satt.
Já, tilbúin. Já,
Tilbúin.
samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, já. Ég samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin.
Well, I got caught, but
Rótsveit.
not really.
Til hver er þar? Veiðimaður?
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
I still have all my god powers,
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
so I'd say we're in a pretty good position now.
Já, ég já. Ég vil.
Satt. Já, til ég vil. Já, satt.
Til já.
Satt. Já, ég vil. Já, satt.
Let's wander down here now. We'll grab the next town center.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Atrás.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til orusturslag.
Hver er það?
Já. Til bækið fram. Já. Skip. Til orusturslag.
Já, til orrustuslag.
Já. Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Til atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. Já.
Skip satt.
Ég. Til. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Til orusturslag. Skip. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Atrás. Atrás. Til atrás.
Já. Sæk. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveipúin. Hver er þar? Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Ég. Já.
Skipan. Samþyndur sveit. Veiðimaður?
Tilbúin. Til orusturslag.
Hver er þar?
Til orusturslag. Ég vil. Já, já. Tilbúin. Ég sækið. Já. Skip. Sækið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Atrás.
Já, til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Skip. Já. Skip.
Til ég vil. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Til orusturslag. Til sækið fram.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já.
Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Just check over here, make sure there's not something stupid in that corner.
Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til ég. Já. Já.
Like an oracle.
Já. Satt. Grjótsveip.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin? Ég vil.
Skipan. Grjótsveip.
Satt. Já.
Sækið fram. Atrás.
Or a couple of citizens.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til ég. Já.
Hver er það? Ég satt.
Skipan.
Ég samþykkt.
Over here.
Ég
I need dwarves. I really don't think I need dwarves anymore. Okay, I think we cleaned everything over there, so that space is now safe.
Samþykkt. Til ég. Til sækið fram. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Já.
Til já.
Can we go to market?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan.
I can buy Mythic Age.
Ég vil. Já, Atrás. Yes, já, tilbúin. Yes, já, til sækir skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Sjá. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
All right. What am I going to do with all this favor? That's the next question, I guess.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Til orustuslag. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Að sækir skipan. Tilbúin. Já, til orustuslag. Ég vil.
Fyrst. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Fair enough.
Já.
Sækir fram. Já, til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
I guess we can get this.
Já, skipan. Já.
Huskal is so good. Yeah.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
I don't know. This god is just really strong against against Atlantean.
Já. Tilbúin.
He did try, but I mean he had to deny my town center.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Sækir fram.
GG. GG Simio. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just have to be really... We don't have to be super quick, but pretty quick. He did get set up with the Sky Passage. So if he had a Sky Passage here with an Oracle, right, that he can see what's going on, like constantly on this spot, and a Sky Passage over on this side, basically on both the town centers, then he could walk over here and start whacking this, and as soon as he sees this town center start getting grabbed, he's just going to move over and then start attacking this. Just never, ever stop attacking this. I did win one game, Aranos versus Freyr against Kavoth a while back. So I think it's possible to win here with Aranos, especially now that they got buffed and Freyr got nerfed. But this map was something special. Back gold, perfect amount of food in the main base. And like 3 gold mines here as well. A gold mine over here. So regardless, I'll be able to like do something. But you have to play really, really good here with Uranus. Great map control. I think it's possible, but Jay told you Uranus is OP. Uranus is OP. I legitimately think Uranus is probably one of the few gods that can win here in a one town center aggro setting. Pure Contarius would destroy Huskal through an Axeman. I mean, practically speaking, they don't, because I'm always going to be around an Asgardian Hillfort against that, and I'll start mixing in Herdman as soon as the Contarius start coming in. Somebody else pissed about Samurai? I don't know. They seem fine. Hashtag balanced. All right, we watch Nyan making Susanoo look weak. Let's do that. What's the best way to practice hotkeys and APM for this game? Add one hotkey at a time. If you play at 0 hotkeys, just add in the villager hotkey. If you play with a villager hotkey, just add in the town center control group. Okay, that doesn't work for mythology because you've got idle villagers. I mean, auto queue on villagers. After you've done the village, this is for every other RTS game. It's why Age Mythology is the best RTS game for beginners, because you don't have to spend 6 months learning how to build villages. So there's the villager thing, and then after that, you're going to add in a hotkey Q for all your first rank of units every single time. You're not allowed to click on that unit. You have to use Q. And the next one, when you feel comfortable with Q, you add in W. Not allowed to click on W. Not allowed to click on the W unit. You have to use the hotkey. That's the sort of stuff you got to do. And then when you want to add in like army things, you got to do that as well. You're not allowed to click on your Toxotes anymore. You have to use the select Toxotes hotkey or whatever it is, if that makes any sense. That would be my advice. Just take away the mouse's ability to do that stuff. You're going to suck until you don't suck. All right. Oh, these guys are still bugged. I actually need to eat something. I'm going to watch this game from the perspective of Nyan. And I'm going to eat something and we're going to talk through what I reckon is going on. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some food. Oh. Make Toxotes great again is a great name. I do think that right now there is... I think there's an issue in this game. And it's not a big issue. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's just a sort of confusing thing. The issue, so to speak, is that generalist archers do not beat generalist infantry, which doesn't make sense. They do in like a practical setting of the unit. If the unit can't like attack the archer, the archer's gonna be able to kill it. But the same is true for the archer killing off the cav in that situation as well, right? So it's more of a, I don't know, you know what I mean? Anyways, let me have a. I should watch and commentate on it. It's a bit tough. I don't trust recorded games at the moment. Okay, so Nyan isn't going for any favor right now. Probably because he's scared of getting rushed, which is fair enough. So he's worried about getting rushed by Jason, Heracles, and stuff. I wonder if the better call would be to drop like. You don't really need. Oh, maybe you do. I don't know. Hey, Martin, how you going, man? I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand this pick here. Unless he's going for a fast heroic, which makes a little bit of sense. If he's going for a fast heroic, I'm like, okay, maybe.
Nani?
This doesn't work on so many different levels. On, like so many different. This just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You're just giving your opponent food, and there's no way this works. The Heracles is in. The Jason is through. There is zero chance this works. He's chasing the Miko down. He doesn't need to. Just kill all the animals off. Send the Minotaur into the base of the Susanoo. Okay, so why is he doing this? Just to stop the Zeus player from sending his heroes into his base. That has to be it, right? That's the only thing that makes any sense. He's so scared of the Zeus running into his base early because he can't have the samurai out or whatever to defend himself.
Nani?
Oh, the wolf? Oh, so close. I don't know why he didn't kill off the Shrine of the Hunt. No, there's no way you can. There's no way you can all in this town center and win the game. Maybe you can kill the town center, but you just run the villages, go heroic cage, and you win the game. I think. I don't see the attack, and in this specific situation, he's got two. Now he's got two shrines.
なんだ準備できたよ
This is just a nightmare. Fire of the Hunt isn't bad. It's fucking awesome. It's a great god power. Doing it like this against Greek is just silly. Greek or Norse. It's probably okay versus China. No, it's not a burrito, it's a Vietnamese roll with barbecue pork, carrot, cucumber. not about the heroic age and getting heavy or whatnot. It's about having access to Hephaestus, having access to Odysseus and those things, and also having a villager lead. Yeah, it technically is a banh mi. It is a banh mi. It's not just the villager lead, it's the Odysseus. You're in this point, right, where you're saying you have to go one Udor to break the town center. What kills off one Udor? Heroes kill off one Udor. I'm stuck in the second age with only 2 heroes, which you have to run straight into the samurai. Samurai will take them out, right? All of a sudden, I get myself a ranged hero, and now I can start sniping those one Udor down as they're trying to get damage done, right? So long as I don't lose any villagers on the push, which I shouldn't, because I can just run from the Japanese army, I'm all good. I mean, Carnage isn't doing it anyway. He's doing something different, which is equally as good. He's gonna just run around the map with hoplites. These units are too slow. He just has to, whenever this guy goes anywhere out of his base, these hoplites will just run in and just kill everything. It's my favorite cuisine, Japanese. You can only garrison Miko in the shrine. My favorite dish. Difficult. I like a lot. I don't know if I have a favorite. It's kind of like random god. If I have the same thing too much, it'll get boring. Sushi made amazingly is amazing. I like yakiniku, which is just the barbecue version. Like Japanese is barbecue. Japan's barbecue. I like sukiyaki, which is fucking yum. I like nabe. I just go through everything. Takoyaki, okonomiyaki, like octopus balls and. What else is good? Like Wagyu is pretty fucking tasty too. But it's like, if I had to choose between eating Wagyu for the rest of my life and eating like Angus, like Australian beef, I'd pick Australian beef. But it's like if I had one day in the year where I got to have meat, like it was one day where I got to pick the meat that I have to eat, then I'd pick Wagyu. It's like an indulgent thing. I actually think this situation is one of the very few situations where this unit is unironically S tier. Like, this is one of the few situations where the Yumi Archer is just disgustingly good. Because you've got, take away the heavy, you've got 19 range versus 15 range. I mean, there's just nothing you can do against it with this arm. You have to go heroic age. You have to get Peltast. Or you have to stay full infantry and get Aegis shield and pierce armor and try and catch them out of position. Away from like garrisonable like town center or tower or whatever. Oh, this is a nice move. The claw has been kittened. Oh, he had all those one Udor, but he didn't have himself out crushing waves. Oh no. This tech literally boosts this unit's damage output by 100%. 100% against units. Well, I mean, if you're not taking into account the Hellfire passive, which obviously doesn't change at all. Have I tried the Susanoo Cav Archers? What's different about them? What do they have? Is it the... Because Tsukiyomi doesn't have the upgrade? So you go Mina Katatomi fast heroic into Hachiman, or I guess the Gale one, right? This one. Oh yeah, I'll give that a try. That might not suck. Shrine of the Hunt fast heroic. Okay, we'll do a build order. Let's figure out a build order to try and get ourselves a nice quick fast heroic to give us. But man, I don't know. When would I want to go for horse archers when I can just go for my dudes? Well, so if I go that god path, what am I going to use my favor on? Like, I don't particularly want to build these guys if I'm making horse archers. I don't want to build these guys if I'm making horse archers. I don't really want to use this multiple times. I don't really want to use this multiple times because I'm making horse archers. I guess I just save up until I'm in the mythic age and then I just make a billion Asura or a billion Shinigami. Sorry, you're watching the battle? My bad. My bad. I was in my own world. Nah, it's 100% more damage. Because the crush is 100%. 100%. He doesn't even have any one Yudo. He got the tech and he stopped building one Yudo. What the hell? You think this is even? I don't think this is even. I have faux color on. He has to resign. It's game's over. Man, that's why I'm seeing a pacifist versus mass archers. Probably because there's the samurai coming at some point. I don't know. Just super scared of samurai. Get some answers into samurai. Can we get a game? Can I play some Susanoo again? I don't want to wait until I have to find my my shit. Doom, 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 doom. someone good. Yeah, that ranked game I played was not a good ranked game. Was it? I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I also have to play random to keep my 100% random, so I can't play my Susanoo on ranked. Koning, come play me. What's the plan? What's the big brain boy Susan? This guy's got a lot going on. You have to you don't play with one plan with this god. This god doesn't work the same way every single game. That's the hard part. I feel like you have to work out every single matchup with Susanoo, and you have to play different for basically every single one. I don't think there's one way to play. I do want to try something kind of unique in this game though. We'll see if we can make it happen.
Nani? Kenjiku Tanto. Kenjiku Hikori. Nanda? Kenjiku Tanto. Hai. Kenjiku Tanto.
Why am I getting trolled? What the hell?
Kenjiku Tanto. Makasete. Kenjiku Hikori. Shiji aru. Iku ne. Hai. Kenjiku Tanto.
Someone explain what was going on there, because I do not know. I do not understand. I think that one's above my pay grade. Thinking is dumb? That's not true. I think one of the reasons why this god is so low win rate is just because you have to have a pretty kind of a similar reason why Egyptians got a low win rate. You have to have a pretty deep understanding of the game to play those gods. Whereas you can kind of just play like Poseidon and it doesn't really matter. You're just kind of good to go no matter what. So my plan here is to drop my Shrine of the Hunt on this spot. That should protect my gold mine from any sort of like raids. And I should just be able to go and raid him a little bit with my Deuterinos. At least that's my plan. Get some Deuterinos, raid, Deuterino all over him. You know what I'm saying? One of the major reasons he has a low win rate is half of his ladder match use of Madarasu. Oh, well, that would have been the case in the last patch. I don't know about now. Things will change. I was not paying attention. That's not good. You killed my nibbly guy. No! I need that guy! This is bullshit. Well, screw it. Let me get 2 of these guys.
準備できたよ。指示いくね。採掘。
Okay.
指示は
何？
準備完了。建築担当。はい。カリ。
何？カリ。カリ。
指示は建築担当。コリ。
Spider bitch! Get away from me!
なんだ？任せて。木こり。指示や建築採掘。
Ow! I feel like he is
カリ。
somewhat aware of what I'm trying to do here. I could be wrong.
準備完了。任せろ。カリ。
何？準備何？なんだ？
指示カリ。カリ。
何？レオカリ。
なんだ行くぞカリ。準備完了。
指示やる。はい。行くね。はい。
指示は
はい。任せて。準備行くね。
なんだはい。建築担当。
何？建築担当。建築担当。
両建築担当。
何？準備できたよ。建築担木こり。
なんだ建築木こり。準備完了。木こり。指示はなんだ木こり。準備か木こり。木こり。指示は任せ。行くぞ木こり。
何？採掘。 指示や建築木こり。
なんです。了解。なんでしょう。了解しました。準備完了。ご指示を。はい、任務遂行。出了向かう。はい、任務了。出向かう。はい、任務向かう。了。出任務はい向かう。なんでしょう。指示を。なんです。指示を。なんです。了解しました。なんでしょう。向かう。はい、了解に向かう。はい、出発する。準備了解。任務に指示を。はい、向かう。了解。任務遂行。なんで出発する。任務に従いますよ。向かう。
何建築担当。
ご指示を。はい、向かう。任務遂行。出発する。なんです。なんでしょう。はい、準備完了。任務遂行。はい。
何建築担当木こり。
建築担当。準備。はい、建築担当。向かう。出発する。なんでしょう。任務に従います。
So the problem here is, how am I gonna kill his heavy dudes? They're heavy.
さっさと命令しろ。
任務了解します。攻撃。向かう。はい。突撃。向かう。進め。任務はい。はい。なんです。了解。任出発。向かう。了解。はい。了解。任せ建築担当。
I guess like that.
出発する。了解。はい。向かう。任出発する。了解。了解。建築担当。建築担当。
準備でカーリー。
指示を。了解。任務遂行。出発了。はい。任務遂行。出はい。了解しました。戦闘開始。了はい。攻撃。出発任務了解しました。出発はい。了解。任務出発了解。
What?
はい。了解。
I die in the air? This is some BS.
任務出発する。
よっ、行くぞ。
勝ち狩り。
俺がやる。よっ、俺がやる。
準備完了。了解。はい。
なんだから任せろ。さっと行くぞ。お、俺はできる。
出発するよ。任務する。突撃。なんです。出発。はい。進め。なんだ。了解。建築担当。任務に従います。指示を。任務出発する。向かう。戦闘開始。前進。出任了解。攻撃。はい。進め。準備完了。向かう。はい。任務向かう。了解。はい。はい。任務遂行。準備完了。はい。建築担当。指示な了解。準備完了。任務に従い向かう。任務了解。出発する。ご指示を。はい。任務遂行。指示を。了解しました。準備完了。出発する。了解。了解。任務遂行。はい。向かう。出発する。任務遂行。はい。了解。なんだ。建築担当。了解しました。なる指示を。出発。はい。準備。任務遂行。了解しました。向かう。出発する。了解しました。任務遂行。はい。
I have the high ground.
了解。向かう。出発。任務遂行。了解しました。
Let's run.
はい。向かう。はい。出発する。
Oh, back up to the high ground.
了解。出発する。はい。了解しま出発する。了解。了解しました。準備。はい。任務遂行。了解しました。任務遂行。なん向かう。はい。任務はい。出発。任務遂行。はい。任務はい。了解。向かう。任務遂行。出発する。任務に従います。ご指示を。任務遂行。はい。了解。了解。行くぞ。建築担当。
はい、了解。行くね。準備できた。任せて。建築担当。
準備か。任務遂行。
何？はい。カーリー。
出発する。
俺
指示向かう。なんです。任務遂行。なんで了解。指示は建築担当。指示を。出発。了解しました。建築担当。準備完了。 準備の指示を何ですよ任務了解はい了解任務に従います任務向かおうなんだ了解はい任せろ採掘了解採掘指示は
何行くね。
向かおうに出発するご指示をはい了解了解指示向かおう準備に向かおうはいに出発するはい
なんだ建築担当採掘。
指示了解しました向かおうご指示を任務遂行任務にしてはい向かおう了解しました向かおう了解しました指示をはい任務遂行了解しましたご指示を向かはい了解準備看護師向かはい了解任務はい了はい任務はいはい出発する了解しました何でしょう任了解はい任務に従う任務了解しました指示を任務はい出発了解しました任務遂行了解しました
準建築担
任務に従います何ですはい出発する了解しました準備完了任務遂行指示任了解出発する何の指示を何でしょうはい準備完了建築担当
建
準
築担当
備に向かおう
Ah!
ご指示を準備完了
Dead villagers! My favorite type!
出発するはい
There's a castle. Oh shit.
何です任務遂行了解
That's
はい
fair enough.
任務遂行何ですはい了解任務
what-
遂
Ooh!
了解しますはい
I do have an idea. I need a lot of food though.
指示ある
そう準備了解しましたご指示を指示をはい出発任務遂行はい向かおう了解はい任務前進はい
何指示行くね。木こり建築担当
指示を準備完了了解しました向かおう最終建築担当任務に従います何でしょう任務遂行了解しましたはい任務了任務了はい任務指示了はい任務遂行了解はい了解任務遂行はい任務向かおう了解任務遂行指示を出発する準備完了
何準備的採掘建築担当指示ある
建築採掘を向かおうはい
準備できたよ。木
I
こり
think I have too many on gold now.
指示をはい建築こり指示を任務に
We need more. We need more horse archers.
はい出発任務遂行了解任務はい向かおう任務了解し向かおう何でしょう任務了解しました了解
俺がやる
はい出発する指示を任務向かおう任務了解はい了解向かおう任務了解出発はい了解しましたはい
なんだ任せろ
任務了解向かおう出発する準備任了解はい任了解はい
よし
なんだ
建築
任
担当
務に従います了解なんですなんでしょう向かおう了解はい向かおう任了解出発する
俺行くぞ
なんで向かおうはい任はい向かはい任はい向かおうはい了解突撃準備完了任務にはい了解向かおう指示をはい
そう
なんで任務遂行任務はい了解向かおう任務はい
Uh
なんで了解しました準備了はい任務遂行了解しま
oh.
した
Dude, this god power is so
了
good.
解向かおう
Kusanagi.
了解
I think it's single-handedly won me this game.
了解建築担当なんでしょう任務遂行了解はい
俺がよし
指示任務に従います任務遂行出発する
I was gonna go over here and kill these as well. One more range is rough. That's right. That's right. You have to shoot and scoot forward. Make Shockwave look weak. I know, right? I told you guys. It's got zest here. I wonder if this works versus Amaterasu. This style. Because you've got, sure, they're gonna send the suicidal weasels in, but you have Shrine of the Hunt to protect yourself a little bit. Use the Miko to hold on, and you can also harass them with your wolves. So it's a bit of a spicy thing, and then you just rush for these thingamajiggies. Which classical god am I liking the most? This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. This is my second favorite one, and this is my least favorite one. Only because I don't like the idea of like suiciding my weasels to get any value out of this. I like this god power in like the late games. Like it can help me like build to a massive myth units without worrying about losing them, like Omuraki or these guys. I don't think I mean Asura as well. This is not live? No, we're never live. John has been scaring my hunt in game. I'm so sorry, man. Shockwave is instant. That's true. Urano's OP. Urano's the most OP. Beep, bam, bam, bada bam. Super Saiyajin. He is back. So the Hachiman horse archers are better for shoot and scoot. The gust ones are better for everything, for just sitting still. Never second shrine. Yeah, I thought about dropping it. It's definitely worth it at 20 favor. What are you playing? Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. Okay, all the OP gods. Susan's sword is so good now. Yeah, it looks like it. And you also get Tengu, so you can make the horse archers. Oh, we have to deal with this. This map is. Oh god. God.
了解。
ん？元気こり。なんだ？検知採掘。
何？準備できたよ。
My wood line is just atrocious.
なんだ？指示ある。カーリー。
Play a team game, make all your teammates spam Thor. Play Thor and spam Dormant Mines on your shrines. It's probably not as good as you think, because there's only 500 gold in them in the first stage, 1,000 in the second.
指示は？
何？カーリー。
It's probably not as good as you think.
準備か。はい。採掘。なんだ。建築担当。木こり。行くぞ。狩り。了解。狩り。
なんだカーリ
指示は準備
準備
完了。
できた建築
なん
担当
だ建築担当。
指示あるなんだ任せカーリ何行くねカーリ何
木こり。
準備木こり何了はいマクリ行くね指示ある了解なんだ何任せてはい何準備できたよ
指示は
カーリ
準備完了
指示ある。
狩り。
準備できたよ
指示は
何行くね木こり
I don't know what I'm trying to do here.
なん了解任せて了解かぐら何はい行くねはいふふその通りふふいわ準備できたよ何建築カーリなんだ任せ了解カーリ
なんだはい狩り。指示は了解狩り。
指示はいマクリ行くね攻撃よあらよくって伊藤なんだはいはい攻撃よ
準備完了。任せろ。
準備できたよ行くねかぐらもう私がやふふふ
行く了解。はい行くぞ。なんだ建築担当。
何了解何行くね任せはい行くね攻撃よ了はい行くね了解
指示は準備任せろ。
準備はいなんだ行くね
なんだ建築担当。
何了解はい任せて行くね命令してみて伊藤夫婦岩もう準備はできてよくそよかたふいかたふよくそいよかたふそよかたいっぷんそよかたそのと仮の時間よ指示ある
なんです私ま正義な私が参ります
指示は了
はい採掘準備でき了解任せ了解
ご命令を承知。
指示はなんだ建築担当。
なんです了解。
準備建築た採掘
あら、よくいわ、私がやるわ。ご指示をこと今参ります。お任せ準備義務了解。雲よくってよ。何でしょう、前進します。何がし何です
建築担当建築担当
あら、そのとご命令た承知
なんだはい建築担当
何なんだ建築採掘
お任せ切ります。
指示は任せろはい狩り
糸をたどって異議なし突撃します。
行くぞ狩り
ご指示了解準備と向かいます。ご命令今参りましょう。異議向かいます。
何行くねはい指示ある家畜
お任せください。了解。何です今参ります。異議なし了解。もう準備はできご指示を今参りはい何がし私がやるわ。お任せください。雲とくりその通りご承知なんだか異議戦の時なんだか了解今了解承知異議私が参りを向かいます。今異議前へ突撃します。準備ご指示を了解向かいます。命令してみて
進みなさい。
あらまたと食ってよ。
指示を了解しましたなんだ行くぞ建築担当準備完了建築担当
ご命令を何でしょう今参ります。何です了解私が参ります。異議今了解異議今了解今異議今異議了解今承知
なんだ建築担当
了解前進します。向かいはい何でしょうもう糸をたどってご指示切ります。
了解
ご異議なしよかったそう命令してみて了解
準備完了
準備建築担当
指示ははい任せろ
準備雲になく糸をたどって
なんだ指示をはい
もう
準備完了
はできた何がし
なんだ向かおう進め
指示ある
了解指示はい建築担当建築担当
何で突撃しますご命令を何です
はい指示狩り建築担当なんで任せろはい出発はい指示ははい建築担当了解指示を攻撃準備を行くぞ指示を突撃任務にした戦闘開始任せろなんだ準備はいなんで向かおう出発する指示を前進準備了解しました了解建築担当
任せ家畜
はい出発する
なんだ建築担当
了解はい任務遂行
何任せてはい家畜
はい了解準備出発する指示を任務に従います何です 任務遂行指示をはい了解しました。何でしょう。任務遂行はい了解。はい任務遂行はい準備完了。
なんだレオ任せて建
準備
築担当
任務に従う了解了解はい任務遂行行くぞはい任かり
何準備飛行建築担当
指示を出発する了解出発はい任務遂行なんで向かおうはいはい任務出発する向かおうなんでしょう了解しました了解
指示ある何行くね家畜何なんはい木こり
指示は行くぞ木こりなんでしょうはい任務遂行準備完了解しました指示を了解任務に従います、出発する向かおう指示を何でしょう任務遂行なんだ了解任せはい建築担当任務に従います
指示ある
示は
任せて建築担当
了解突撃
何行くレオ家畜
準備完了
Need to get a
何でしょ
castle.
なんだ建築
指
採
示
掘
を何です攻撃任務に従いますご指示を出発する何ですはい向かおう了解はいに向かおう
準備建採
任
掘
務に従う了解向かおう何です任務遂行
指示ある建築木こり
準備完了任務はい任せろ了解建築担当指示をはい了解
I think he's on 2TC, but I think I'm so far in front. As long as I don't fuck up and lose all my
指示を
dudes,
向かおう
I think
任
we're
務遂
okay.
行
Let me get Mythic
何
Age.
なんだ建築担当
Like lose all my dudes there. Would
なんです向
be
かおう
fuck up that I don't want to do.
指示は準備完はい出発了解
準備できたよ
なんだ建築採掘な了解任務
な
遂行
んだ指示行くね建
指
築担当
示をはい出発
I
了
just
はい
try
向
and
かおう了解しました
break through that with full
準備
samurai,
建築担当
my Asura.
何
ご指示は
準備建築担当
い準備了解しましたなん向か任務はい了解向かおうに出発する
なんだ
行くぞ建築担当
指示ある
なんでしょう向かおう準備完はい
お任せください今参ります
何はい最終
準備完了
準備的指示ある
ご指示を了解し任務遂行
何マカレオ行くね
ご指示承知私が参ります異議なしご承知切ります
なんマカレオはい行くね
何でしょう了解
Oh, fuck, why are you here, man?
何でしょう
Of all the places.
前進します今承知了解
なんだはい建築担当
何任せてレオ建築担当
私が参ります
指示を了解 疑います。何です？
意義を戦います。
ご指示を。はい。
今参ります。
何です？向かおう。準備完了。何でしょう？
なんだ前進します。
準備的採掘
示は
採掘
ご指示を。任務に指示を。に出発する。
なんでごめん突撃します。
何です？
何
準備了解。任せろ。建築担当。
ご指示。
GG! Yeah, I told him just a little tiny buff, like, you know, half price shrine or half price temple. But no. Now my god is insane. I think this god might unironically be. No, I think I'm right. I think this god is actually S tier. He's gonna take some time to be worked out, but this god is so fucking insane. Yeah, look at my eco look at the gold. You make gold, it just goes up. And you see a flat line here, and then after the fight, it's like zhunk back up. You thought you had the gold god Amaterasu, but little did you know Tsukiyomi and Susanoo are the gold god. What did he get in this patch? He just got a faster Bushido trickle rate with his myth units. That was the big one. I don't think he got anything else. He just got the faster trickle. I think that's about it. Also, I got the upgrade for my Raiju, so they're better. And I also had the relic, so they were cheaper as well, but still. What does this do? 35% extra damage. He also got the Kusanagi buff, which... You already know that I think that, like a shockwave type god power is fucking insane in this game. But this one does damage. It really should have a negative multiplier versus villagers. It doesn't kill any, but if I walk in, like, okay, hang on, let me have a look at this. So it does 15 DPS now. Wait, did it get, is that, I don't actually know if that's correct. It went from 25 plus 10 to 20, what? The favor cost. Did the damage go up? Did the damage go up or no? I can't remember. And I don't know if my tooltip is updated or not. Definitely is not updated. The damage went up a lot. Hang on, let me have a look at this. Have I played any team games today? No, no team games. But that's area of effect. Oh, that's disgusting, no? Is that not disgusting? Hang on, let me try that again. Oh no. This is bad. Oh god.
Έτοιμοι.
I need to see this. I think they're just gonna have to make this not do damage to villages. Army build? Construct building.
Rig.
Make. Just call it a barrack. Actually, go a village center. Okay. So this is just with the fox, which is the fox upgrade. So the idea here would be that I'm just going to run at you with Kitsune early on with the upgrade. So I have 3. Oh, well, they're not going to do it. But anyways, I'm just going to come in here. I guess it's not that bad. I mean, if they're not going to move, that's the thing. They have to be sort of sat there idle. Oh, it doesn't have the resources for the village center. True. Are they going to just sit there and be idle when I hit them? Or I guess they probably will if they're building. Okay, so we come in. Yeah. I reckon I get so many kills here on this. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know if you can go town center against this. If you get spotted, you're just going to lose everything, no? And it does damage to the town center. How much does it do? 15, 10. Wait, hang on. Let me see how much damage it actually does. Let's let it go up to, I don't know, 200? That shouldn't do more than 200, right? It doesn't make any sense for it to do more than 200. We drop down, we come in, we get some nibbles. Yeah, it does 150 damage to the town center. I love the Kitsune. These things are fucking awesome. It's definitely a lot of opportunity for villager kills with this god power. It's very, 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 very dangerous. They could turn... Killing a You're very brave when you're killing unarmed farmers. All right, what are we gonna do? I think it's, man. I should tell you guys. I've been working since. I've been working for nearly 12 hours straight today. Tomorrow I have something similar, but then the Sunday I have off. So, but I have a lot to do on the Sunday anyways. But I won't be working. I'll just be. Actually, it's more than 12 because I did a YouTube video. I've been working for 12 hours, 13 hours straight. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Guys, thanks everyone for watching. Actually, you know what? Just because the Rapple is abusing the best god in the game right now, Susanoo, I am going to watch the Rapple play versus Soup, and then I will go to bed. So we got one more game in us, and then we are off to the races. All right? I hope that's going to be a little something. Because I'm not going to be able to watch the record again because it's going to out of sync. Or something, or it might out of sync. So we will watch this one and then we'll go to bed. Does that sound good? You get a little bit more shenanigans in your shenanigan. 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how long this game goes on. Let's have a little look-see. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the Egyptian soundtrack while watching the Japanese and Norse pantheons. Don't ask me why, but that's what you're getting in the bottom side of the map with the little sword, little icon thing over there. He is currently what a lot of players are claiming to be a not very good god. It's Susanoo. But I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. These developers are very competent when it comes to designing broken gods. And this is no exception. Susanoo, S tier, Rapple, he's trying to hide it. I saw his tier list. I scoffed. I saw Susanoo at the very bottom. I could not believe my eyes. He's got no idea. So we'll see why he thinks this god's so utter garbage. His opponent, however, is no slouch. It is the biggest brain in Age mythology on his main. This is his main from way back. He was a bit of a Thor enthusiast in the Legacy times. He liked his Loki as well as his Odin, but you know, he played a lot of Thor. Came up with a whole bunch of very, very interesting build orders to come and dominate the competition. But he's going to have his work cut out for him as he's going to have to deal with what Susanoo has to deal with. Now, let me take you through my current thought process with this god, because there's a lot going on. Unlike Poseidon, unlike Odin, unlike even Atlantis, even Uranus, right? Even Uranus, unlike these gods, it's not learn one strat and then you're good to go. It's really not that with this god, Susanoo. You have to know a strategy for playing against Zeus. You got to know a strategy for playing against Hades. You got to know a strategy for playing against Poseidon. You got to have a strategy for playing against the Egyptians. And probably one specific against Set. And probably one specific against Isis, because they're slightly different. Then you got to have a specific game plan against the Norse. Luckily, I think that you can pretty much just have one against the Norse and it'll be able to carry you through. You got to have a fairly specific, very different game plan against the Atlanteans. Against the China, you have to do something completely different again. And then against the Japan, the mirror matchup, you yet again have to do something different. So yeah, this god, they turned the difficulty up to 11 because why just make it louder when you can just add an extra knob that you can flick to? If you get that reference, you are. If you get that reference. Nonetheless, we'll see what Rapple can do here. I definitely think this god's got some of the best potential ever. It's looking like he might be thinking about a town center here, which is super weird on a map like Blue Lagoon and against Thor, who's incredibly aggressive. But he might just be playing a defensive game through Minakata Tomi. This is going to give him one area of the map that's very, very easy to defend, and also give him some hunt that he can grab, and he can play a nice like boxed in game and sort of trying to wait for the Norse player to make some mistakes. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. We've got the hand axe and the pickaxe as well coming through for Rappel. On the other side, it's the Dwarven Armory. It's the this house. He likes the aesthetics of it. You know, he's got the little pot over here. I don't know what's in it. It kind of looks like it's just glowing. I mean, actually, that kind of looks like there's two pots there. I know that's supposed to be the reflection, but let's just not look at it too in depth. Nonetheless, classical ages are coming through. We've got the double great halls, and Rappel will be scouting that out immediately. Now, this can mean one or two things for Thor. Thor does not need to go cavalry here. He can go for Herser. Does not need to go cavalry. And we are seeing Rappel opening up a dojo. So he might have an inkling that this is a soup special. Now, it's probably in your best interest to go for a guardhouse and a dojo. But you probably don't want to build any units until you spot what is actually coming out of these great halls. You're in no rush. Do I build any? Maybe you get an on the Musha out. But apart from that, sit there, wait. Is he going for raiding cavalry? Is he going for Herser? Because if he's going to go for raiding cavalry, you probably want the Yati Spearman. If he's going for Herser, you probably want the Samurai. If he's not making any raiding cavalry, you don't want any Yati Spearman. As the walls are coming up all over the place. For the Rappel, he's dropping a guardhouse down as well. And it looks like he's feeling pretty comfortable about what's going to be coming his way. Now, Saltwater Spring on the way for the Rappel. As the wall's coming up over here. Meanwhile, the raiding cavalry have spotted a little stray Miko out in the middle of nowhere. And Super's got a ridiculous amount of units right now. The Miko probably is going to need to run here. And that's exactly what Rappel's going to decide to do. Sacrifice the shrine. Get out of there. He does not have the units out just yet to deal with this. Lots of resources in the bank. But he does need to make sure he's building the right units in this matchup as the raiding cavalry circling in onto those Yati Spearmen. They do a lot of damage here, but a great job keeping everyone alive. The Miko over here can heal up as well, though, so it's not necessarily going to be a good fight or a decision to fight for Soup. He does have his own healing spring, so he can retreat away and heal back up, but the problem is you're also giving Bushido over. And while the Yati Spearmen don't really give that much Bushido, it's still Bushido. It's still getting him closer and closer to that next tier. How have the Japanese been received? Are they better balanced than the released Chinese? They are in a very, very good spot at the moment, is my call. I think there's a couple of things that people are upset with in terms of like how things work. Like, for example, the Kamikaze Kamaitachi with the Solar Shield. I don't think it's imbalanced at the moment after playing against it, but it is really, really... It can be really frustrating to play against, for sure. But so far, it's fine. And I think it's in a nice place as well. As we do see a little cheeky Kusanagi here to delay as Soup just says, I'll come back in here. Takes a little bit more damage to do that. Snipes the Miko. Not the worst thing in the world. And we are actually seeing a town center coming up here from Soup. I like this play. Little bit of pressure. Forces Rappel onto the defensive. Now, Rappel is overproducing on these Yati Spearmen to some degree. And he doesn't know what's coming his way. Like, these raiding cavalry can just keep running around. Keep hitting left, right, and center. keep attacking, heal back up, go back in. And Rappel just has to basically keep going, well, what's coming my way? He's making Yumi archers right now, which don't help him at all moving forward. Now, he can go for like a 1 Udor push onto this position, but if I'm Soup and I see that, I might just sack this town center, wander over here and build the town center here as well, and grab that town center at the back and just say, cool, you killed off one town center, what about the other ones? You didn't get any Bushido for it, except for the passive myth unit experience. You don't get Bushido for attacking buildings. There's no honor in attacking buildings. But nonetheless, the raiding cavalry wandering in here, poking forward. All Soup needs to do here is lay on pressure and just keep Rappel in his base. The way Rappel is playing this, he is giving the opportunity to Soup to do what he is doing. Absolutely. There's no like Kitsune raids going in. There's no real pressure from Rappel. Rappel's moving out on the map right now, looking for a little fight, and he will actually find something here. He sees the dwarves on the gold mine just as they move over here. Very unlucky for Soup, but he does have a gold mine over onto the right-hand corner, as Rappel still doesn't know what's coming his way. We will be seeing this wooden wall getting broken down yet again. I think just running into the main base at this point is not really a terrible idea. You got villagers here, you got the villagers on the gold. Yes, there are these wolves here, which are doing divine damage as well, but still going to take out the shrine, little bits of damage, but his main base is under attack now. There's so many relics here. Ogre, Bitten Helm with the hero hit points. There's the Bridle of Pegasus. There's the Dwarven Calipers. There's so much stuff here. There's the Watermill also going to go down. Surely he picks up the relic, right? That Ogre Bitten Helm is so good. There's also Todder's last arrow, which is very, 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 very good as well. But nonetheless, the Yadi Spearman sees the town center, and now Rappel has got to start thinking, all right, well, do we just go after this? Do we kill this? Or kill off the towers? Kill off the armory? Kill off all the buildings? No problems. Soup, on the other hand, just got to cut off reinforcements and just delay as much as he possibly can. Picking off these units, he needs a lot of throw and axemen. He's going up through Skadi, and he does pick the right town center to do so. Rappel for the moment, losing lots of stuff in his main base. I think he's killing stuff faster than Soup is killing stuff, but still, now the army coming over here. Whole bunch of throwing axemen are in. As the game's to continue along, we do have that Hunter's Strength technology coming through for the Susanol here. And Skadi just about to pop. What does that mean? Do you drop this on this? I mean, you don't want to give the healing spring away. That's important. But the army isn't really all too strong at the moment. As he charges forward, looks like he's going to be taking the fight, but I feel like he has to just frost this, right? I don't know if this is the fight for Soup. He's just hit the next age. I'm not sure what he's thinking here. He does see a stray samurai, so at the very least going to be able to take that down, clean up the 1 Udor as well, and any other units that are going to be hanging in onto this spot. But Rappel's just going to keep spamming in, and he's going to be having himself another Kusanagi. He doesn't really have anything else to spend his favor on at the moment, apart from heroes, as a stray Mikor does end up finding its way into the fight. I wouldn't mind seeing a wall get thrown up or something from Soup, or even just running at this point. Like, not looking to take the fight here. He's got the advantage on economy. You don't want to give heavy over to your opponent for free and lose a fight. It's just a big, big fat snowball to give to your opponent. So no sense in doing that. Just sit back, enjoy the view, snipe some units with those thrown axemen, and just wait it out. The healing spring is still here, picking off a bunch of units onto this side. Rappel's going to have to use his Yumi archers to get something to happen here. That's the temple coming up on the front there for Soup. We do have the Huntress Axe on the way to give a little bit more range onto those thrown axemen, which will help out. Meanwhile, on the other side, it is going to be Raijin. Raijin makes the most sense at the moment. Oni not really going to help out, as the
わしに
Yumi
任せよ。
なんでしょう
archers eyeing off the villagers over onto this right-hand corner. And Soup smartly pulls back. The army coming up onto the right side, though. Soup's economy is all down this way, and he hasn't reacted. He's looking to try and break through over here. Wall's trying to come up, but Soup losing villagers. He's still in front on, even if he loses all these dwarves, he's still in front here. He's going to try and break through. He's not paying attention as Rappel manages to get up another wall here, trying his best to delay. But I think if Soup is paying attention here, he's just got to click here and then right click on the next wooden wall, and he should be okay. Is he going to be paying attention? Answer, yes. There's 2 villagers over here. He can snipe. No, he can't get those either, as another wall is up. Now, these villagers moving up to the top as well. Incredibly infuriating, I think, for Soup, but he's totally fine here. Moving up to the top to get into those walls. These Yadi Spearmen going down. Soup needs to pick off another wall over here and block off on this side as well. One spearman, sorry, 1 Yari spearman and one samurai shouldn't be enough to beat up all those guys. And now we do see a Hillfort coming up over onto this side, the town center, getting targeted down. But really what Rappel needs is he needs a heroic age, and he needs some myth units to be mixed in here, because his army, I don't think it's going to be able to win all too easily here. As another wall coming up. Rappel is being incredibly annoying with these walls at the moment, but this hill fort now secures the town center. This town center goes down. And the spearmen coming through, and Soup needs to pull back there. But so far, town center down, and I mean, what do? Soup's in front by 20 villagers. Sure, he lost the town center. It's not that big of a deal. He just grabbed 2, grabbed 3. He's so far in front, economically speaking, here. And just a handful of units to build that one up. We will see the 1 Udall going after the hill fort. They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage to the buildings. And they tank a bunch as well. But Soup, he just says, I'll just keep waiting. I don't mind. Does pick off a couple of samurai here as the villagers will move back onto their gold mine. Looks like Soup is short a house. Must have lost 1 samurai along the lines as this town center slowly coming back up. Meanwhile, Soup now looks like he might be ready for the fight. He's got himself a healthy amount of Huskal. A lot of those throwing axemen here as well. As the hill fort goes down, Hersa coming around onto the side. We're going to take out those 1 Udor. Samurai getting taken down over there as well. Raiding cavalry trying to get onto the back line there as the Kusanagi gets dropped down. You really have to win this fight if you are the Thor, and it's looking like it's not going to just be a one fight, but a dominating fight as the Rappel pulls back. And I do not think he's going to be able to continue here in this game, staring down the barrel of a 30 villager differential, 3 town centers, complete map control. He's got himself 96 favor in the bank, but the problem is, what are you going to use it for? I love this god as much as the next person, but this god is not a god you want to get stuck in the classical age with as Susanoo. You do not get anything for it. You just get more Kusanagi. And to be honest, the Kusanagi, amazing god power, but it is bottlenecked by the cooldown. It's not the favor cost, it's the cooldown. I mean, using it on another Shrine of the Hunt isn't going to help you either. It's just giving you more favor. What are you going to be spending that on? He needs heroic age. Raijin is going to be huge because it's going to mean a whole bunch of Raiju, which are going to be amazing against this army. They could, if he gets 5 of those out quickly, he probably could actually beat this army because there's no heroes in it. However, Soup is not going to be giving him that opportunity. He's going Mythic Age. Tyr is on the way fortified town centers are coming through. Hill forts getting set up all over the place. He can grab this town center as well if he wants to. Towers as well, because why not? As the villagers repairing up the wooden wall, going to be able to keep themselves alive over here, and immediately Soup just says, all right, I'll just leave. It's fine. So Hill Fort is coming through here for Soup. These villagers deciding, you know what I want to do? I want to chop wood in the middle of the map, because why not? Villagers struggling to get onto a gold mine here. It's looking like Rappel is very much so gold starved. Hill Fort on this side. This position here locked off. Hill Fort over here to lock this off. Half of his army not in actually at the moment, so he's going to have to move all the way around here. But he is 15 favor away from another frost, which you can just drop onto this to get even more of a gold starve happening here. Rappel is at full population now. He needs to push, but there's a big fat hill fort there. He's not going to be able to break through it. And now behind all this, he's like, all right, let's just get a bunch of Frost Giants. Frost Giants make so much sense versus the Samurai because they can just freeze them up. Fimbulwinter gets dropped down another Kusanagi in to protect his Yumi archers as the Throw an Axeman micro is in. All the army yet again for the Rappel getting cleaned up. And that's going to be game. As Soup shows how it's done here. A really, really well executed game from Soup. I like this one. He's like, he plays it slow. Like he goes for the big first raid, right? And he gets Rappel in his base and not really knowing what's going on. Doesn't really get a huge amount of damage done. Really. There wasn't a whole lot of damage done. But because Rappel wasn't making Kitsune, because he wasn't scouting, he had no idea that Soup had gone for a second town center. So he keeps spamming out units and, well, you're just going to fall behind on economy there unless you can make something happen, of which just did not manage to go right for the Rappel there. I think considering, sure, you don't have, well, you do have Inari War coming, which I think is probably your best bet against Norse, unless you're doing something funky. There probably are some funky strats, but I think Inari Okami is a mile and a half better against Norse than this Minakata Tomi is. But nonetheless, a well-played game here from Soup. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in the next game. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be me for today. I will see y'all on the flip side. Looks like Sammy Shimmers is streaming, and I'll send you guys over to Sammy. Is it possible to, hang on, any questions before I go? Is it possible to zoom in a bit more during games? Because I have to, if you keep zoom out for quite some time, it makes life. I always kind of try to zoom in and keep all the action in, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll try my best. There was one other question was from who was it? The Andy. So what's the best? Yeah, from and Andy Riss. What's the best counter against Japanese? So you don't want to lose any fights because it's going to be snowballing. So you have to really be careful how you take fights. Is probably the best way to put it. So every game you play, you need to start storing information in your brain as to, is that a fight I can take against Japan? And if it's not, you have to figure out a different time to take the fight. Because if you take a fight and lose, then yeah, it's going to start snowballing. But nonetheless, I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.